Hello, everyone. Hi, Mighty Lion. It's nice to see you. You said here in the States it's a sport only ladies play. What do you mean? Only ladies play field hockey? Kind of like softball versus baseball. So they can't be aggressive like. Okay. But they can be aggressive. They can fight like roller derby. Um, Today, I got off a little earlier and I knew that we would get off earlier. So I decided that I wanted to play Faith, the Unholy Trinity. No? And then when you say here in the States, do you mean the United States? I'm also in the United States. Can I believe it? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad this is what you do. How fun. As you said, it's only part of what you do. What else do you do then? So, before we dive in. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Huh. Very strange. Wonder why only in the States ladies play. That makes sense. Maybe it's because in the United States there's still that toxic masculinity. Who knows? And I guess when I think about it, I've never heard of an ice hockey team with women. But I don't really follow sports. But good to know. I wanted to share a bit. Naturally, faith is something that means work or the ground. Ah, I see. Ah, Chewy, stop that. Thank you for coming through, Chewy. How are you? Talking with Mighty Lion right now about what's going on in his gig. But I appreciate the subscription. You never have to. Legit. You never have to. But it's mighty kind of you. I'm gonna play a scary game today. It's 8-bit. It's called Faith. It's a 3-parter. I played 1 and 2. Now there's a number 3. The what do you call? The animations are done all in 8-bit, so it's really creepy. Oh, there is. Okay, I don't know. Mighty Lion. I don't follow sports at all. But I appreciate you for sharing that. You're at work. Chewy, what do you do for work? I just got off work myself. Dead by Daylight, it's different kind of scary. It's demons. They're demons. We're gonna kill them. Only with our cross. I have that they have a bunch of gifts out there, and I don't know if it's particularly popular, but this is actually the first game I played when I started streaming ever. Yeah, super scary. It's really creepy, but really well done. I actually got in contact with the developer, Airdorf Games, because the second one was a little buggy, and he was very nice. For aerospace, small satellites, that's cool. And I wanted to make sure I put some filters on the mic to block out some of the static. But when I was testing, it drowns me out sometimes, so you let me know if the sound is okay. That's very cool. Triggers panic attacks. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not really good at that game anyway, so I don't play that game. Maybe if I was good, I'd play a little bit more. It's straightforward enough, right? Yeah. But before I dive in, I want to share what I've been reading. Oh, appreciate that. And Mighty Lion, meet Chewy. I met Chewy Locks at TwitchCon. So a new friend of ours, Mighty Lion, and I have been acquainted since I first started. Almost, I guess we're coming up about 1.5 years now. Also a streamer. Not me too. What do you mean? You mean TwitchCon? Are you hating on TwitchCon? So, I know that the category says tarot, but it's not. It's just because it's that particular script. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Oh, okay. Randomly down never toast. Hi, Mr. Navad. Don't be disappointed. Mr. Navad was supposed to go too, and he didn't. What a douche, right? Tell him, Mister, you're bad, and you should feel bad. So, I purchased this book. Oh, wow. Let me move this to the side. I have a new little setup. So when I play a game, I can read chat more easily. So, purpose versus perfection, or not perfection. This was something that a friend of mine talk about often, where we feel like we have to be primed and polished before we do anything. Present ourselves to the world, if you would. Oh, that's good. Yes, Chewy is very nice, very friendly. Mr. Novad, what are you doing? Or do you have any time off for the Thanksgiving break. They call it Turkey Day these days, I know, because it's a little sensitive, but it's still Thanksgiving to me because I'm old. So I have a number of books that I've really been diving into. This was actually recommended by Moon Doge Lives, and he and I were talking about what we understand about the Christian faith and the struggles that he and I both had. So he recommended it. I picked it up on a work trip to just finish, and I couldn't put it down. Then I got his big controversial one, Love Wins. I highly recommend these books. Okay, they really change it up with some of the misconceptions and some of the ways that folks take advantage of religion in general. But you're not working for the next 4 days. You're working right now. Yeah, but what do you all have to do over the holidays? Nothing. Well, I guess it's gonna be a lot of shopping on Friday, so everything better be on point, right? The colonoscopy. Mr. Navaz's a little worried about getting a colonoscopy, so everyone send him your positive vibes. Oh, so touchy, but it's the best. Look, Mighty, all I do is touchy. All we do is trigger warning. There's also a philosopher named Alan Watts. This was gifted to me by one of my best friends, Christina, and the introduction is by Deepak Chopra, so this one goes sort of outside of just the box of Christianity, if you would. And I actually listened to some of his talks. He was from another time, but it really helped me understand, like in deep thought, I was reading about the reality of now. And this was also pushed by our Rob Bell with Love Wins. And it makes me a lot happier. These are the small things I wanted to share. Don't be worried. You don't have to worry. Clench, yes. Penny in the butt. A couple of near-death experience books. I couldn't put them down either. Of course, we have the Bible to corroborate anything that people are saying, especially ones who are talking about seeing God or Christ. And now I have a number of, I read somewhere that the way that we perceive the divine changes chemistry for us. And there are two doctors who went ahead and did a study on this. They do not associate with any kind of faith, which made this more exciting for me. Remember, it has been a long time. Yes, that's true. We're always trigger warning, though. Hello, Beastie Base, my love. It's our report. 8 minutes, good. Yes, so not a theory, a fact. So the way that we perceive, and for the most part, this focused only, though, on those who subscribe to something. And the way we perceive a creator, if it's in a positive light, we have receptors in our brain that give off more endorphins than folks who do not perceive the creator as a loving, caring, warm spirit, if you would. I got also I wanted to get this because I've been reading through the Bible. Sometimes it's kind of challenging. You mostly do like spiritual and mental meditation. Oh yes. Making time to think into these things, I think, is really important, especially because I know once in a while it comes across our minds. What do we have after this life? But Beastie Babes, I hope that you're well. Last that we talked, did you say that you were moving? Have you moved? You're worried? Well, see, he's mostly upset because he won't be able to eat and drink as much as he wants. But I got this because I like when I see different people's perspectives on what they read. It's hard. That's why you'll see a bunch of different churches. Folks will read one bit of scripture, take it a certain way, and then branch off and get angry with one another. I don't feel that is conducive to the way I think about the divine. So I do try the best I can to understand from different perspectives, even if it's not something that I would subscribe to. But anyway, just sharing a little bit about that, what I've been doing lately, why I haven't really been online is because I've been doing a lot of reading. And finally, we have family coming into town. So I got this for me and my youngest sister. How to deal with emotionally immature parents. Not to say that my parents are emotionally immature, but there are moments of emotional immaturity that I think we both need to prep for, and I will let you know how this one goes. So when I'm not online or watching the kids or working, I am reading tons. And I recommend all, besides the last 3 that I showed you, I recommend all of these titles. I think that you'll thoroughly enjoy them. It's not just a warm and fuzzy. It's more of a, hey, this is how someone else sees spirituality, and perhaps you can learn something from it. I'm gonna put these on the side. Give me a second. Yes, we have lots of colon. You're in nursing school. Congratulations. Look at you. Now you can put your tubes up Mr. Navad's butt. And see, she's telling you it's not that bad. This is going to be her profession. Evicted. Oh no. That's bad. That's like getting fired. Kinda. No, well, yeah, it's embarrassing. Because that goes on your record, right? She was evicted. Okay, anyway, what was I going to do? I'm going to hop into the game. Yeah, I just want to share a little bit about what I've been doing. Otherwise, we can catch up a little bit. I have a drink. We can sippy sip, talk about colonoscopies. I watched videos of them. My mom took me to this little convention. They were selling alkaline water machines. And some doctor showed up and showed us videos of all these colonoscopies he did. It didn't seem that bad. It was like over 100 or something. And he was a professional polyp gatherer. Snap of the River Club. Enema of the state. Yes, but she moved. That's right. He's just gonna bitch, Beastie. He's a bitcher. You're the one who brought it up. You brought it up. No matter what's happening, he'll bring it up and he'll go, let's not talk about it. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, that's what you said. So mainly it's like what drives you, what makes it part of you in each element. Very cool, very cool. He's gonna be sleeping anyway. Yeah. Beastie, are you in California though? I feel like you're in California. Am I crazy? Yeah, he's gonna be out. He's not even gonna know. There's gonna be all kinds of things happening he won't even know. There will be no evidence either. And it's all consensual. He signed a paper. Put everything in my butt. Okay, now we are gonna, I just wanna kinda hop in because I've been waiting. That's all the positive vibes. No, you're not. You're not even gonna know. Virginia, ew. No, I'm just kidding. That's where my daughter was born. What? And that's where the nursing school is in Virginia? Okay, good. Good for you. Our friend Damas James is in Oregon. Fire, earthquakes. Well, you know, we have both. We have fires and earthquakes. It's bullshit. Yeah, Virginia is not my favoriteest place in the world. I spent a long time there. It's great. It's all right. Like water and flow, wandering. Just float. Let your body and mind ease. Yeah. Sternavad has his own practices. I'm not sure if they help at all. Don't move to Detroit. It's bad. There's not a lot going on there. Or there's another place. They say at least we're not Detroit. Oh, yeah. Don't move there. It's not ready yet. You're from, oh, okay. Really? Yes, but do you like it? I'm from North Carolina, but I don't like, you know, there's not much I can say about it. Okay, so we dive in, my sweet peas. If you have not heard of this game before, that's okay. It's creepy. That's all you need to know. Let me see. I set it all up. Let me push a button. Might be a little loud. Let me turn it down. Is that too loud? Tell me. That's about as loud as it's going to be. Let me shift this over here. Yeah, we have all the fires. I'm gonna start the fire. Yeah, like the whole mountain will be on fire. All right. Richmond! Went to temple when you were born. Water and gold. You were lacking in it, what? Hold on. Let me shift. Okay, good. Feels good. There. I know what school I think you're talking about, but I don't want to dox. think I applied for that same school and I was denied. Okay, so let me click inside of the window. Oh, I can just jump chapters. I didn't know that. Right. I don't have. Okay, new game. Yes. And I see. Okay, so this is new. We unlock stuff now. That wasn't there before. Right. So the premise of this story, I am a Catholic priest and I'm trying to save somebody. There's someone that I wanted to save before, was unable to. We just sort of left her to her own devices, and now I'm back. I'm not going to read all of this. I did that the first time I played this all, and I don't want to anymore. So let's just assume that you're reading it too. Okay, I only have one weapon. That's my cross. Beep, beep. You see, that's all I can do. Fire could. It's all about choices. It could be love, light, and power. No, ayo. But most of the time, Mr. Navad chooses bitchin'. What about that? What element is that? Okay, I already died. I haven't played in a long time, but that's okay. So it's only up, down, left, right. There's no really, like, I can't face diagonally. Okay. And if you could hear that demon, it keeps saying, suffer! So each chapter is pretty short. Oh no. Why do that? Don't do that. Hey yo! What's wrong with bitchin'? Well, so that's another thing I was going to talk to folks about, the power of words. And the power of words is nothing to sneeze at. In thought, things can happen. Let's say that someone makes you upset. My window keeps shifting. Hold on. I'll just leave it right here, I guess. When we give words to thoughts that are not helpful, negative, if you would, it gives them power. And it becomes a habit. And we don't want to make habits of these things, because habits are very difficult to break. Okay, so this is not going to work, because... I need my window over here. Give me just a second. So just think about that a little bit. I just had a conversation with my youngest sister. She was making a habit of complaining about something that didn't really matter, but it was just a lot of like angry, constantly angry. And that became her personality, and it's not okay. So she's practicing now, watching what she's saying. This is not to say we can't say anything that's negative. All I'm saying is when you give words to thoughts that aren't helpful, it becomes part of your personality, and it's not good. Okay, so let me move this again. Ayo. What a mess. Okay, move that. Open this up. Goodness gracious. Okay. I didn't get far anyway. And then... should be good. Let me make sure.
21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started.
Good. Better. Okay.
What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
No, not stop thinking. Yeah, the solution is not to stop thinking, but the spiral is definitely a thing. So I do have to adjust the options here. Just give me a little bit. Thank you for your patience. Up, up. And it's just a state of discipline, right? So all of us are prone to letting ourselves spiral on something that we can't control. I was doing that a little bit last night. I do that a lot when I'm high. Okay, that seems a little bit better. Goodness gracious. The volume's still too loud. There we go. Okay, I confirm. Okay, thank you. I'll catch up a little bit. Now the pessimist. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being mindful. It's just difficult sometimes. Okay, now we're good. Gosh. Yes, there was lots to be said. I was so messed up though, but I remember most of it. I was so drunk. I was trying so hard to hang. The only time that we have is now. People get caught up in the past, or so focused on what's going to happen in the future that they forget about now, and then their life passes them by. All right. Okay, now it should be okay. Checking. Checking. Okay, so there's a birthday. I remember this too, but it's creepy. We're approaching a creepy house. Nate and Jason's 6th birthday. I think they're twins. But this is all from the past. And we all need more sushi. I actually have sushi. I made myself a little plate. So we go uninterrupted. Yeah, I think I just go straight. I think I just keep on going straight. But since Mister's here, I'm gonna be lost. Aha! Atari. Haha. Yeah. The creator took so little and did so much, I feel. You didn't eat yet? I don't know. I think whenever you're around, I just don't know where I'm going. You think they're much better? I mean, they're simpler. Well, I shouldn't say simpler. Actually, when you look at the mechanic, even when you try to make games like these, I tried it's a low-level JRPG, and it was hard. It took me 500 hours, and now it doesn't work. Do you have an Atari still, though? Food. There will be food. We love food. Food's great. No. Oh, he almost got me. You like confusing people? Bad. Bad. You're a troublemaker. You're a troll. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to... No. Oh. I'm supposed to go to... There's a shack around here. I don't remember how to get there, though. I think it's all... Right. Oh my gosh. I know. When there's no story... or substance, I can't handle. I don't like those kinds of games. Ooh, speaking of... And Biria's the best. Speaking of, I finished God of War. Oh my gosh. I have that running in the background also, because I wanted to complete some just side quests I hadn't, but I don't want to spoil anything. So I'll think about it later. But birria is the best. We get the leftover consomme and we put it on our rice. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I'm almost there. I think I kind of follow the trees. I'm not sure. Oh no. Do you work from home? When I was pregnant with my last son, it was just constant ordering out. This is, I think I have to look this up. You never had good birria? Do you even like birria though? Chewy Mister doesn't like noodles, you know. You stream every day? Are you able to work from home? I'd imagine that what you're dealing with is quite sensitive information, and they don't want you to have it in the house. He doesn't like noodles. He also doesn't like udon. No, you did say that. You don't like noodles. Then people go, well, what about pasta? Do you like pasta? And he was like, yeah. And they were like, that's noodles. Oh, horrible. Chewy, if you don't know Mister, he's the worst agent ever. Okay, so this talks about Amy, which is the girl that I'm looking for. And she's totally absorbed in her volunteer work at the clinic. There was mention of a cult around here. Bad. They're doing bad things. The best Asian. Next evolution. Okay, I think we're close. You saw the little shadows. Oh, dang it. It's bullshit. He's the worst. He's the worstest. Worstest. Hey, I'm gonna do something really smart. I'm gonna see which way I go. No more roaming around. Forget the game. What's it called? Shack. Where's this freaking shack? Silly shit. Alright. Wandering around like a douchebag. You know what? These days, they only have tutorials that are, well, not only, but it's mostly videos now. I'm used to walkthroughs that we read. Okay. Pallet graveyard. Shed. Description. Shed this one. Okay. Center. This one's north. One to the west. North. 2 north, 1 west. Get it. Okay. Onward. We should just take a visit to all these places that we see. You should make your own YouTube videos of all the ramen you don't like. Maybe you can order Postmates. Okay, so I think it's helping me this time, giving me the little buddies to show me where I'm going. My controller's not working very well. It's kind of choppy. Soft Asian. You'd run so much hate you would, though. But I'd watch. I'd watch just to hate. It's hard to say what the best ramen is. I do feel that the Japanese do it better. Koreans aren't as good at ramen. Yay, the shed! They just led me there. Okay, so we're talking about Martin. Father Allred. Talking about Amy and how she's crazy. Yay. I get the key. And now we can go into the home. Save. Yay. So if I die again, I don't have to start from the beginning. Ooh, soft shell crab is good. Soft shell crab is the shit. So anytime I exercise these things, I get stories. Maybe I'll read some in the house. Sure. Oyo, Major Navad, that's very kind of you. You gonna try all the Asian stuff? Major, wow. It's been a year and 2 months. Just the noodles? Or just everything? I have kimchi soup right now and rice. And sushi. And an egg. You did? I thought that they took away that feature. I was reading about that. Faith told me. Well, the person Faith, not the game. And everything. You just hungies. So you haven't tried Korean, Japanese, Filipino, or Chinese food yet? Hello, Stargate! It's nice to see you. Of course, of course. You go. Go eat food. Happy almost we're just talking about food. Happy almost Thanksgiving. I know that you all don't celebrate at the same time as us. But look, it's one of the games I played when we first met. Okay, go. Enjoy yourself. Bye, bye, bye. I know food is best. Okay, I'm going in circles again. We just gotta go left, left, left. Oh yeah. One of my favorite is intestines. It's called gokjang. They have it in soup, but they also barbecue it. And I love it. But I try not to eat too much of it. Okay, this is ridiculous. Let me go down. Reinstall GTA. Chitlins, yes. Chicken feet, Chitlins are yummy. Koreans make it differently. It's spicy and savory. It's not sour. It's not in a jar. Tendon, ooh. I love my pho with tendon. Dr. Crenshaw, my love, how are you? Ayo. Mister, thank you for giving to Beastie. Oh, you're so sweet. Kind of organs in the soup. Kind of like that, yes. What's that called? I know what that soup's called. I forget right now. Dr. Crenshaw, how are you? Happy almost Thanksgiving. Mr. Navad, no, don't do that. Mr. Navad, go back to work. I appreciate it. Don't do it. Oh, I miss your life. What are you doing these days? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Ayo, nature. Save your money. It is. Everyone is good. Ooh. Dr. Crenshaw, I quit smoking, but I really upped my THC intake. I have to take 10 milligrams now. That's a lot. It might not seem a lot to you. It worked. Kimchi's good, yes. I like it cooked. I'll tell your boss. Dinner with the family, what are you all making? Who's cooking? Cow tongue is good. Yeah, I tear some cow tongue. Never had it cooked. Yes, if you just like fry it in some butter. Oh, with some tofu on the side. It's bomb. Okay, we're gonna go down. It's ridiculous. Aunties, good for you. Good for you. Everything with butter. I don't know how y'all do your toast. I do butter and jam. It's bomb. I don't know. Mr. Nevada's not a risk taker when it comes to food. He waits for the tuna on the sushi belt. So how come you're not getting anything? He's like, I'm looking at that tuna. I'm like, no. Don't eat the tuna. It's disgusting. Ooh. So we're gonna try, not try, we already have the ingredients. We're gonna do a turkey-less loaf. And it's actually pretty good. He has to be careful with his diet though. He can't just eat whatever he wants like we all want to. So we're gonna same deal. Just all the southern foods. Mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, but the turkey loaf is just going to be a vegan one. But it tastes quite similar. So we're in the house now, finally, gosh. It took forever. Yeah, he has a sensitive belly right now, so you can just imagine. We made kimchi, made her sick. Oh, yeah, it's quite strong. Oh, I love Venus, my love. How are you? Venus! She just came back from Japan. Not just came back, but... How was Japan? Did you enjoy yourself? I'm playing a scary game. Playing a scary game. We're talking about food. Okay, so... It's quiet in here. But things happen. It's haunted. And it's kind of hard. I don't know if I want to play this. Because it's going to be hard. I'm reading. Mr. Venus' birthday! What are you going to do for his birthday? Wow, right before Thanksgiving. That's fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this one. We're gonna do some God of War. Because it's gonna be too hard. Stressed. I'm very stressed. I'm gonna change this. Thought I was excited. No longer excited. Give me just a moment. Hotkeys. Because I have a system. Ah, no, it's okay. I'm gonna do this. Beep. Yay. Where is my other controller? Japanese hotel, that's fun. Oh my. Oh, hold on. Up and down. What was your favoriteest part of Japan? I'm jealous. Yeah, we're gonna do God of Peace. No. Well, yeah, you know what? That's cute. That's cute. We'll do God of War. It's got a crack, really. I could not stop playing this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, back to it. No. So we're gonna continue. Okay, but we're not gonna do any spoilers. Yeah, because the other one is gonna be too hard, and the controller didn't feel right in my fingies. I remembered how stressful it was. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done with that life. Yes. Can't hear it though. I can't hear anything. I love it. Y'all, it's so good. Giant moving Gundam. Oh wait, no, that's not Seventh Venus responding. I thought you saw giant Gundam. I'm like, wow. Crazy talk. Yes. It's so good. Let me make sure. Yeah, I can't hear anything. It's ridiculous. Hold up. Hold the phone. Oh, so much maintenance. Yes. If you have not tried God of War, try. If you don't know what you're missing out on, that's okay. It's kind of hard to get into. Can I hear now? No, I cannot. Now I can hear. Haha! Being fun, I know. Kobe beef, yes. Kyoto. What's to see in Kyoto? Do they have temples? I would love to go see temple. And rabbits. And the deer, where you'd be like a Disney princess. Okay, so... Well. So I'm done with the game. We're just gonna go fight. That's all we're gonna do. There's no more story to be told. There is one more thing, but I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. No problem. Go. Thank you for saying hello. Welcome back home. You're so sweet. Tell him I said happy birthday. You have all the fun. Okay, we're gonna... The Crucible. Muspelheim. We're just gonna fight. Takoyaki. That's the octopus balls. It's Mr's favorite. Temples and rabbits. Yeah, temples, deers, and rabbit.
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads
Not...
to, huh?
Well, yes, it is, but I don't have a PS5. I have a PS4. I'm not sure if there's a big difference. Oko no miyaki. What's this? What is that? Oko no miyaki. Yeah. The quality still... I think it's fine. I don't know. I wouldn't know, though. Alright, so I'm strong. I'm super duper strong. Let's make sure that I... Nope, make sure nothing. We're just gonna go. So I was able to get one letter. We are gonna go on this side now. Osaka specialty. Pancakes. Mmm. It depends. It depends. Sometimes they require different elements. But yes, Blaze of Chaos does interrupt. And it's great. Alright, onward.
Which challenge will it be today?
Time limit is better, I think. Hee hee.
Let's go!
Traitor on the
Alright.
left!
Where? Gonna get them all. It is, yes. It's just, yes, this is true. My son asked me what my favorite weapon was. He says, I have no favorites. These are all tools. And he goes, my favorite is the axe. To which Kratos admits that it's also his favorite. Alright. Alright. Call it back. Call it back.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yo! My gosh. He can, yes. My son can talk. And whips. No. We are not naughty.
Side!
Yes, he can say all kinds of things now. He also says thank you. He says bless you. Thank you. You're welcome.
Bastard's about to explode!
He says I'm coming. Yeah, it's super sweet and cute. So whenever we give him things, he tells us thank you. It's really kind.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The squids? What do you mean? Where's everyone else? I don't know. Did I get him? Okay. Oh, time's running out. Kids, yes. Ooh. So, I was thinking about you, BC Babes. I have some nails that came through, and this is silly, but they're Squid Game nails. Yeah. Okay. It's too much. It's too much. They're ganging up on me. We're almost running out of time. Mr. Nevada, I'll teach him. Silly. Oh my, we're running out of time. I'll teach him, I'll teach him. Oh, yo, that's why. Oh no, no weapon. How did you feel about it? Did you like it? Oh no, that's it. I failed. I only had 2 monsters left. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Now I understand. Oh, just the wireless one. You know. I don't know. The one that it didn't come with. Oh yeah, I got these nails. These nails that have Squid Game stuff on it. I should just go grab them, but they're all the way upstairs. And I'm a bum. Avoid taking damage. I won't be able to do that.
Here they come.
Again. Okay. Alright. Oh no, not on PC. No, yes. This is a PlayStation 4 controller. And it's wireless. Y'all, the music is so good. I listen to it at work. I'm gonna show you. I'll go grab them. If I can defeat these folks this time. I think I can because now I know what to expect.
Coming at you.
Swoosh. We're gonna swoosh these. How is school so far, though? So your school is in session now, right? Being a bum. Being a bum is great. I was supposed to get together with a coworker that works a different time zone than us. My boss asked me if I got to, and I said, well, I had my alarm set, but I didn't wake up because I'm a bum. And he was okay with it. You just have to be honest sometimes. Ah. Alright. So you see all the little different elementals? It's hard. Yeah, I know. It's hard being a grown-up, dang. Alright.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Ayo. Ayo. Makes you feel dumb. Aww, I hate school. What you mean?
Coming at you.
There's these little buddies that keep them alive. You have to kill them. Yeah, you know, I was telling my sister that in life, you know, when we're working, that you don't have so many tests. You just gotta get the work done. Except it depends on, obviously, your career choice, but I don't have a lot of tests to take. Really, the test is, does it work or not? Last one. Makes people dumb to doing their job. That's true. That's a good point. You see? The power of words. I did it! Weapon mastery! Okay, give me a second, BC. Let me go get those nails. I think you'll like them. Oh no. Be right back. Okay, my bumblebees. Yeah, see, that's true. I guess you have to think about it like that. But not to feel dumb. But look, Look, Beastie. Zoom in a little bit. Zoom in just a little bit. So I got these. Okay, that's the standard. All right, nothing too crazy. But then I got these. This brand, Glamour Made. I'm telling you, these nails last. Like they have these little sticky things, and they have different shapes. You know, so you can be just a hoe on the weekends, or not. You get shorter ones, and you can still tippy tie. Yeah, they even have the little coffin. But I don't know when would be a good time to wear them. You know. Wait. And then finally, this is not related, okay? But because Halloween and Christmas, we're lazy with it, with the decorations from Nightmare Before Christmas. So you got these little buddies. I'll wear that for Christmas. And that's so. Thank you. You're the square, because you're in charge? Yes. I suppose. Well, thank you. So passing, good. You only have to pass, right? You don't need like really good grades, right? Thank you. Yeah, I think if you want to become a doctor, or if you want to get your doctorate. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Wow, super large. There you go. Better. But there's something wrong with, hold on, the audio. Let me see why. This one. Why doesn't it? That's my little buddy. He's very sad. He's making your own. Yeah, you have to target somebody. My little buddy just woke up from a nap, so he might be a little angies. Move this. I can't hear. There we go. And the scene. It's good to see you. Yes, I'm well. How are you? It's kind of weird. Below 82 is a fail. Oh no. Oh no. He's hurting, but Daddy's probably gonna take him outside. But I'm well, Dark Goose. What are you doing? How are you? But is it stressful, Beastie? Is it hard to maintain? I know. It's very sad. It hurts. When you're little, you just woke up from a nap, and you don't get what you want. And he also saw me for a moment, and he's like, what the heck? Okay, so we got the F. Now it's time for the N, and I think it's this way. I was taking a long break. Yeah, it's true. I'm good now. I'm better. Resin art. Well, what have you made so far? And I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Okay, I already did R. No more R. We do N. Oh, okay, good. Good for you. It's never a good feeling. I'm like, oh. I think I go straight. Unless I did that already. Yeah, no, good for you. How long do you have? 4 years? 2 years? Okay, must be this way. Must be. It is not. Bear charms. Oh. What about lion charms? I think we have a couple of folks that'd be interested in that. Or does it matter? 1 year? Good. Do you know where you want to work after? Pokey pokey. You turn yourself around. Accelerated program. Super smart. I'm all about the accelerated program. Just knock it out, right? Molds, right? Are they hard to find? Are you taking video of them? Of the process? Or do you stream it? Or do you just do it? And are you selling them? Where's N? This way?
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want.
Stream it? That's cool. Is there a whole resin art community? I know there's crafting communities. This looks like the right way. There it is! N! Do you spend also a lot of time on your YouTube channel? You're dripping on. It's so silly. Probably try and find a... Okay. Labor and delivery. Oh. That sounds stressful, but I'm sure very rewarding because you're helping give life. Yes. Dark does resin art. It just goes down. It's a system, I think. I don't know. Throw orbs into the realm tear to close it. Okay. Okay. I can do that. I think. Let's do it. Glowing enemies. Kill glowing enemies to collect orbs. Okay. Well, then how do I grab it?
Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Okay. Where's the void? Kratos is really great at throwing stuff. I don't know where the void is. Where's the void?
On the left.
Oh, that's the void. Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, I can. I see.
Protect yourself.
Aha. Psychology, yeah, it's fun. My first sister has a psychology minor,
Time to move.
and then my last sister wants that to be her, what do you call? Her major when she goes to school. She goes pretty soon. Ayo! Whisper it to me. Whisper in my ear. Resin is fun to watch. I agree. I don't have a lot of time. Ayo. Okay. But now I understand. Oh no. Yeah. No good. No good. No good. That's okay. Now we understand. Really? Faith does too. Okay. I should have warmed up. But we just dive in. Do you use it with work or do you just use it to analyze us?
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Shield up. It's enraged.
It's not really doing much.
That's showing them.
They're ethereal.
Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. We're gonna do it this time.
Alpha.
Oh, you go. I just need one more. I have one more, I thought. Oh.
Good. That's the way.
Oh. That's okay. Use that your last job? It's hard to find a decent job with a psych major. Yeah. I know, I know. I've been trying to remind my youngest sister that if you don't go to graduate school, it's going to be hard to do something with it. But marketing, right? So you look at the trends of people. We can do it this time.
It's time.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs
More.
into the void.
Protect yourself!
Go on, brother!
Alka!
I can do it. I can do it. Oh gosh. I don't see any others. Yeah. That makes sense. Sometimes it's more straightforward for us to just go to get the extra schooling, right? But I want to make money now.
Alka!
Ayo. But now you have the street cred. You're like a warrant officer. This isn't easy. It's actually a lot harder than I thought it would be. Makes me sad.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss
Okay.
those soul orbs.
Glad you
into the
waited?
void.
Yeah, I know. It feels better, because you need the money now.
Behind you! Look out!
Gosh.
Alka!
I do, yes, I think I do. Oh gosh. Horrible.
Watch your right!
No. Of course. Yes, go ahead. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sag. Sag.
I'm ready!
Okay.
Alka!
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Shield up! It's in range!
Time to move!
Alka!
Wasting my time. Oh, you can throw it super far anyway. Yes. No. Wasting my time. I only need 2 more.
Roach!
Behind you! Incoming!
Yes. Yay! Next time TwitchCon happens. Ooh. So I was thinking of asking her actually what she thought of going to, what do you call it? TwitchCon Amsterdam. Because you all, you know, they already came here, right?
Got him!
15. Yes. And, you know, gives us a chance to see folks like in other parts that are just easier for them. I don't know. We just have so many friends that are also on the other side of the world. I think it'd just be easier.
Alka!
Oh yeah. So sweet. Tell Cracky I said hello. I miss Cracky always.
Behind you! Look out!
I'm doing better this time, I think. Never been? Is that a place that you should go? No, next time. Not yet. I know Amsterdam already happened. Next time. Okay. Yes. Yeah, because we're only going to pick the one. So it'd be too expensive to go to multiple. No.
Alka!
You know that's not what you want, brother.
I only need one more. Oh, I did it. Yay. Ha ha. Okay. So I get the big chest in the center. 3 of 6. I don't want to do any more. Thought that I did it all. No, Mills.
We still have
Of course,
everything
no.
this area has to offer. There could
Naughty
be another
Museum.
arena.
Ooh. Statue of a dick. That's like all of human history. No problem, Mills. Did you go though? Did you go to TwitchCon anyway? Thank you, Beastie. Thank you. I appreciate a woman who appreciates good gameplay. No, that was bad gameplay. It was the worst. It's big chesticles. Yes, I must go to the center. Retrieve my chesticles. That's okay. It wasn't really, it was just the people. I guess that's what it is, anyway. But the convention itself was rough. It was difficult to navigate. So much walking. Too much walking. Lots of cigarettes. Lots of weed. Well, it's not open. Why not? Was it because I have to do it again? Okay, that's okay. You quit smoking weed also? Congratulations. Good for you. I quit smoking cigarettes. I was smoking way too much. I couldn't even breathe. Sometimes I'd wake up and I'm like, oh my gosh. Trouble waking up. Good for you. What brought that on? What made you decide? You heard about bad stuff. What are you talking about? The back breaking? Ooh, we met Amaranth though. She's a super babe. She's like a real life Barbie. Okay, thinking. I'll kill the elite while keeping population under the limit. Out of the ring. That one's hard. Oh, it wants me to do both of them. Okay. Okay. You tried weed for the first time. You didn't like it. You couldn't stop coughing. Hitting it too hard, that's why. Good, good. You drinking? I tried to cut back on drinking as well. Only on occasion, right? But I have been not smoking, but taking more edibles. Yeah, I can do this. I didn't see the cosplay contest. I think that was on Saturday. We went Friday. Did you see who won?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Okay. Am I not keeping the population under control? Put on occasion. I guess kinda, huh? I think I did it. Did I do it? Did I complete the trial? Yay, I did. Yeah, no, I should. I didn't think about it. I just grabbed Friday. At the time, I think it might have been the only one available. But next time, I'll be more mindful of what events are happening, and then pick based off of that. And purchase tickets early, because oh my gosh, they sold out so fast. Katrina, is that a friend of yours? Good. We got our... Let's do N, because N seems to be the harder one. First. You do. Very cool. I could tell at the event when Faith and I were going that these folks have never... There was a lot of them that had never met each other. So it's nice. There was like little groups. But because we've been quite used to seeing folks already, we weren't starstruck, if you would. Craft streamer. Oh. So Chewy Locks had come with a craft streamer. We partied together. Okay.
Up there! Grimpoint coming this way!
Why are they regenerating? I don't see any other little monster. Of course! Yes! I don't see why. Oh! What kind of things do they craft? I don't know how I'm supposed to... I didn't read the instructions. Bad, bad. I don't know what the objective is here. Oh, very cool.
Behind you! Watch out!
Costume making, nice. I think I just gotta throw him in the pit. Okay, yeah, just throw him in the pit.
This way!
They are regenerating. I think I'm just supposed to toss him in the pit. There we go. Go. Easy. There we go. I don't think it's timed either. I just have to survive. Yeah, there's a couple of hits. Good.
Behind you, Fredo!
Yeah, that's okay. I think I got it. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I am. You know what? They probably said it in the instructions. I just didn't read it. Gosh. Okay, now, no.
That Grim's got a grip up there! We'll have to knock it down!
Okay. You're hanging in Punish ASMR. Oh, Ayo. I'm sure she understands. Yeah, I saw that she was streaming earlier today too. She's on that TikTok now, she says. Post stuff. She's anti-boomerang.
Behind you! Incoming!
No, yeah, no problem. Go ahead and share. That's okay. I still, actually, Dark Goose, I haven't seen this. There's this new, like, what do you call? Shout out system. And it's taking me a bit to understand. Oh, I haven't really been streaming much either, but I appreciate you. You're super kind and sweet. Try tripping enemies near sloped edges. I don't know how to do that. They removed hosts? Oh, okay. Well, wonder why. Maybe for good reason. Who knows? You just used it? So not the same as exclamation point
Careful, brother.
SO.
Bifrost.
I don't know how I can get that one down. Yeah, I don't know how I can get her. Oh, good. Haha.
Enemies on the left!
Good. Yeah, I heard of that too. Which I guess is fine.
Left side, Bifrost.
Maybe there's a good reason, we just don't know why. Oh, this is long.
Peanut yard, on the left.
It's just slash Shadow, I see, versus the... I see. That makes sense. But you can do both. 9 3/4. Yes, please. It's always the best to hear a native say it. Alright. Only 2 more. This is the longest challenge ever. 1 more. Alright. Last one. Jeez. Oh, you're really fast. Okay. Done. Yay. You haven't played any of them? What's OG? OG1. What's this? What do you mean? One more Crucible. None of them? That's okay. It's, I don't know, you know, personally, I think it's more geared towards older generations. Because we remember that we were teenagers or young adults with the first ones, and they were very violent, and there's titties, and your parents may or may not have let you play. I see. So we can't use it anymore. Alright, last one. F. Alright. Avoid taking damage? Oh, I'm gonna die. This one's okay. It's okay. For how long? Hopefully a minute. Oh, okay. I got it. I appreciate that. Look at you. Teaching me your mod ways.
No more waiting! Alka!
I don't wanna.
Incoming, above you.
Oh. So I failed.
Always return another time.
Ayo. Okay. Oh. Oh.
It begins.
Okay, well that's not too bad.
Alka!
There's no way I can avoid taking damage. No, there is. I can do it. I see. Makes sense. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Alka!
On your right.
No.
It's unstable! Get back!
Okay. I'm doing okay. Right. I see.
Above you.
The sound alerts. Very important. People spend a lot of time on that. No, I fail. Oh, I thought I was doing well. I was doing well-ish. I'm sure you can use the new one too. Well, I don't think I have any kind of sound alert for the new one though. Okay, again,
This could get hairy.
2 times the charm.
Behind you!
Ayo.
This is not over.
Only 15.
I'll watch your back.
It's unstable! Get back!
Right. Makes sense.
Nightmare on
But
the
as,
left.
but as far as triggers are concerned, I think that it can be detected. Oh,
It's down!
bots can't. Yeah. I'm sure someone will come up with something, though.
This is
yo.
not the end.
Hope you're ready, brother.
'Tis just the last one. And it doesn't have to be a hurry because we're not timed.
It's explosive! Be careful! Alpha!
You are?
Off, man.
I'm happy to hear that.
This is an obstacle, nothing more.
Yay! Cam stream, that's good. Does it help with your confidence streaming? Or is that something you had to work on the side?
They don't know what they're in for.
That's really good. I'm happy to hear that.
Get back!
Yeah, she's good at just shutting down the BSery in our minds, you know?
Alpha!
Alright. Okay, this is about the time I died last time. Alright, let's just take a look around. We need to take a look.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, we try. We try to share all of our auntie knowledge. My mother just says, have confidence yourself. Oh, appreciate you giving her a shout out. Also to her a giggle if you don't mind. Her ASMR channel. Okay, better, better. We're doing a little bit better.
Deflect the attack!
I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, it's a big one. Ah.
Alpha!
No. No! Ah. It looks like Giggle. Giggle feels more comfortable, huh? You pushed Goose? What do you mean? Goose likes to be pushed. He likes being challenged.
We might rethink our approach.
We should. Okay. I'm tired of the Crucible. I'll come back to it. It's making me sad. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look for pieces of Asgard without giving away why there are pieces of Asgard. Yeah, same. My current boss is a pusher, but not one that's too hard. So I'm motivated to do well.
Shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Okay, so I have nothing that's...
And what about
Oh.
Freya?
Ooh. No, by far. We don't need that. Everyone's good. Everyone's
Talk to her
strong.
a spell?
Yeah, I'll come back to Muspelheim later. I'm tired of it. What about you, though, Mighty Lion? Do you like being pushed? Or do you prefer that people leave you to your own devices? Okay, so there are things that I can pick up. Not in Helheim. We'll go to Alfheim. Go here. Just to see if there's anything around. There's still mini quests. And I'm gonna grab my food.
Alpha.
I'm gonna eat my food.
What's there?
It may still hold secrets.
Let's go.
Really? Yeah. Someone was rude to who? What happened? I guess it depends, Mighty Lion, on the delivery. If it seems like that it's condescending, it's difficult for me to listen. But I try. Right. I don't really care for the tears. I don't want to just to fight. Oh no. But was it someone
There's
that you knew
another
well?
Arm's Realm tears nearby.
I guess we should close it, but I don't want to close it. I don't know how many there are. Let me see. Labors. Is it a favor? 1. I have to get 10. Oh no. Sounds familiar. I think I know who you're talking about. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to close the realm tear. We're just gonna explore. Oh no. Well, did this issue resolve itself? Ayo. Troublemakers. Did they at least apologize?
The living desert. Huh?
No. Do they know what they did? I see. sometimes it's best to step away, right? I don't always feel like explaining myself. I just get tired.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer. And his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Wow.
Well, good for her.
Wow. They put you down? Oh no. You went on a Twitch break because of that?
Here. You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions.
Actually, let's see what's around. I'm sure there are things that are undiscovered. It doesn't show there's anything undiscovered. But it says I didn't complete it. Maybe it's because of the realm tears. Ooh. We had that to close.
Wise men.
Distractions.
Aye. Women. Drink. Mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they
Slavic
found
bride.
at the banks of a river, a lady as fair
What do you
as
mean?
any they'd left behind.
Hold.
You have a
What
mail
is
order
that?
bride on the way.
The Hildcrave's battle that grave will provide.
Good for you. They need business. Of course, I'm super happy. Yeah, I'm sorry that, I don't know if those things caused you to take a break, but I'm similar, you know, especially in this little bubble. This little bubble of Twitch. Whenever people make us sad, we have to kind of step away.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
At any time, okay? Ayo. Yeah. It's always good to get away from the television. Ayo! It's not doing so hot here. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I don't know how often. You just kind of know, right, when it's time to step away. And also to catch up with whatever things we've neglected because we've been streaming so much. No. 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 Cat nuggets praying away. Aww. Oh, wait. Wait. Sponsor, grad student from the Czech Republic. Oh, that's fun. That's almost it for me. The other one's almost dead. Ah, boo. Bluffing my Minneapolis! Took a break getting settled. Good, good. Whenever Dark Goose types, I just imagine you saying everything in your English accent. And it's very comfy. But what are you doing? What are you doing in Minneapolis? Wait. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. You gotta run in with the same person. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, now we can go all out on this one. Gosh. Yeah. You can also focus on only this person. Jeez. With the boy. No. It's always fun. Always fun to know. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, almost. Oh my goodness. Almost, almost. No. You like mine. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Alright, almost, almost, almost. Yay, we did it! Oh no. Thank you, Beastie. Fluff, I can't wait to hear more.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they
Love
sense
this
Odin is
juiciness.
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him.
Yes.
Alive or dead.
Jerry Bear has an Australian accent. The first time I heard him on the phone, I thought that Faith found a nice foreigner to let her borrow the phone at the airport, but it was actually Jerry. Peepunits? What's a peepunit? Really? Fluffy. Ooh. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. How long have you known this person? Thank you, beast, thank you. But wait, did I collect what I needed to collect? I did, I guess. I guess it just does what it does. No berserkers. Berserkers are so annoying. I don't know what the benefit is other than, you know, saying that you killed them all. But it's not like the Valkyries. Okay. So in my opinion, not really worth it. Ooh, here. That's what we're looking for. Remnants of Asgard. Oh, really? People knits. Ah, see. How cute. This is very cute. I love it. So we're going to go back to the Mystic Gateway. I'll put that on the compass too. Back to the Mystic Gateway, and then we're going to teleport. We're going to get that remnant. Leftover Chinese, what are you eating?
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland.
Chinese can be all sorts of
Also heard that
things.
you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
Chicken chow man, yum, 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 yum. Oh, how long are you going to be in Minneapolis for? Mighty Line is at the wrong,
As I was saying about
wrong
the
chat.
lord and his brother, all summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of
Thank you.
woman.
I'm glad that I'm
Here
home
before them
also.
stands a fair maiden in need of their help to
Work
cross
had
the
you
river.
working. Here until
Where does he
Tuesday.
defeat?
What are
He
you
hoists
doing
her
out
onto
there?
his
Like, what
shoulder,
does one
carries
do
her
in
across,
Minneapolis
sets her down,
besides
doffs
cuddle
his
puddle?
cap, and fords back across to his brother.
Enough talk
Hold
for
on.
now. Be ready.
My earpiece is coming out. I don't like it. Is it hard work, though? Is it stressful work? Fluff is in Minneapolis. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, I just talked to y'all anyway. No matter if you're talking to each other. Let me grab a couple of bites here. Let me see. So I've almost been streaming 2 hours now. Thinking. Cuddle puddle, yes. Food places, yes. What's Minneapolis known for? Food-wise? Steak? Art. Ooh. What kind of art? Are you just joking? Do you know this? Or are you trolling me right now? Music. Hmm. Being really cold. No, you don't. Just for that, don't ever sub. That's not why I do this. That's why I take off the leaderboard. Yeah, whatever. You do nothing. Mr. Nevada, no. Thank you, though. That goose is super sweet. Really? Home of, like, Purple Rain? Purple Rain Prince? Oh, Dark Goose, you're sweet. Oh, mister. No, mister. You know, Christmas is just around the corner. You have to save that money for your mama. You have to buy her shoes. Okay, this is where we're going. Why does it say it's that? This is wrong. Yes, Fluff is going to be here in January. Once every 5 years. Wait, what didn't I know? I don't know lots. The more I read, the more I don't know. I'm like, oh, that's information. It's going to take me down a rabbit hole. Okay. I'm not going the right way. Ah, here. I should have gotten a regeneration stone, but I think we can handle it. Ow, I didn't know that. Purple rain, purple rain. Yes, we are going the right way now. Despite Mister's presence, I know where I'm going. Oh, I hope there's not two, though. Let's go back to talking about food. It's gonna be around here. Yes. I know. Rude. Mister! She's coming in January and you're gonna be here too. All the food. All we're gonna do is eat it. Yeah, she's gonna be here in January. The little chippies are so cute. Ask away. Oh, are there oh, there's two. This is going to be too hard without the regeneration stone. So I'm going to go get one and then come back. Oh, also Fluff. I'll be here then. Perfect. I will be here. We just received word today of when our company party will be, and that's in late January. That's perfect. We're gonna party, mister. And by then, his butt will be okay. And he can eat with us. Long chrome chopsticks? Yeah. The metal ones. My theory is because it was easier to acquire metal at the time than it was wood. I don't know. Certainly wasn't the soldiers giving it to us. I'm not sure. I don't know. You're not going to be dead. You're going to be strong. And your butt's going to be strong. And you'll eat everything. Okay, we're going to go back here. Go cuddle puddle. Enjoy your time. I can't wait to hear more. Yes. He needs a butt pillow. They're real. Oh. And Fluff, I went to see Rabbit, but I'm sure you two have been keeping in touch too. She's said she's doing quite well for what we thought, but we'll catch up later. Oh my gosh, Dark Goose, that's super sweet of you. Thank you. Why are you so cute and sweet? So we're gonna go back here. I think this is where the blacksmith is. Good, 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 good. Yeah, she felt super bad. She woke up on her birthday. Yes, enjoy yourself. I can't wait to hear all about it. Bye, bye, bye. Cute and sweet. Cute and sweet. Love you. Bye, bye, bye. All the huggles. Huggles and kisses. Okay. What? Oh no, the armory's at that one. Okay, to that one. That's very sweet, Dark Goose. Dark Goose, what are your plans for today? I know that you all don't celebrate Thanksgiving the same time we do, but do you have your own type of Thanksgiving, or perhaps like a fall festival celebration? Different cultures have their own. Cute and sweet. Excuse me. Yes. Yes, you have. Boxing Day. Favorite? He's cool. I had a big old crush on him when I was younger. I like the Creole. Good for her, good for her. Okay. You all don't have any kind of fall festival type celebrations?
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Bank holidays. Yeah, you have bank holidays, you know, things to celebrate.
Let's hear
Like getting
some
ripped
fun.
off. Ah, something I didn't know.
Oh, heading up already? Got
My
time to
H-
chat?
My HP is refreshed whenever I touch the Mystic Gateways. They're always offered bank holidays. Good for them. Are there a lot?
lady.
Yes. Mr. Navad is infamous. The infamous Sad Bat and Glad Bat. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything. Okay, now back to the Asgard. Really? Yes, you've seen Mr. Navad here and there. He's our butt buddy. I mean, bat buddy. She did. She drew all of his bats. She even streamed it. Did she stream? Yeah, she streamed your... I saw the one with the Catwoman. So cute. Top-notch emotes. It's just really hard to get a commission from her, too. Butts. The Buttmobile. Mr. Navad goes to his butt cave at the end of every shift. And then Beastie. So, I hope that you're off right now. School's not in session. If you're in Virginia, what do you do with your time off if you have any time off? Besides game. Do you go outside? I know it's a little chilly now. Back to... Yes. I think we can get them all. You did! You did something bad! Oh. I hate getting scolded for bad work. Snow! Yeah, it's a little cold outside, though. Well, not here. It's nice. Today's a nice day. Yeah, we'll do one more Asgard Remnant. 3D people inside, yeah. I know, real life people, they're scary. Snow and rain. Well, if you go to Big Bear, we don't have any snow and rain. Well, just not a lot of rain either. There was a couple of days where there was a lot. So then gaming it is, Beastie. Do you play games, solo games too? Or is it mostly first-person shooter? You're telling everyone. If you have enough snow, you could make snowballs. Or if you just have like a little stupid layer, it's just slush. Yeah. Sometimes if it rains a little harder, your electricity goes out. Callie can't handle. Alright. I think we can do better.
Careful, brother. You're covered in
Oh, there's a few of them. This is gonna be rough. No, it's not gonna be too bad. They're not that strong. It's just a bunch of people. This isn't so bad. We can do it.
Shield strike now!
Yeah, I can see that. I'm trying to get my daughter into playing single player, but she prefers multiplayer, and I understand.
Above you! Incoming Bifrost!
Ah. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Yes, electricity goes out here. It's so annoying. It's quite sad, actually. Or, you know,
I just had a thought.
the mountains
With
catch on
Asgard
fire.
destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard.
Yeah, because she's more social than I am, I
Suppose
suppose.
I'll have to find rest
You
somewhere.
did, you did. Yes. First God of War was amazing. Very different from these. He was angrier. Okay, great job, team. Oh, back to the Mystic Gateway. We got all of the Asgard remnants here. That one, John 3:16 is a one of the most famous verses. So I put ones that people may not be too familiar with. The same game. What game is that? My husband said that I don't play a lot of games because I keep playing old ones, but I can't help it.
Freya, when Hildisvini
Go
went
get
to
food.
Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A
Dead
perfectly
cells.
yoked
I
life.
see.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
This way. Right? Yes. What's the premise for dead cells? I don't think I understand. I think I'm going the wrong way. This way. Right? Yes. It doesn't have a. There's no story or anything. What's the? There's some lore. Okay. What's the objective? It's just pew pew. I don't know where it came from at all. I think this is right. You never pay attention, really? I think that's all I focus on in games. Stories means a lot to me. That's right. I remember. If I'm not compelled by the story, I put it down. That's why it was hard to play Persona. It was not compelling. Alright. Roguelike. I see. Okay. You know what? Let's try the Crucible one more time and then I'll stop.
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads to, huh?
All right. One more time. Ah. I want both. I need both. Where I put it down. Spoiled. Okay, so let me get comfy. 3 times. I'm gonna try 3 times. And if I can't do it in 3 rounds, then I'm gonna put it down or break the controller.
Here we go again.
Alka!
Yeah, that's funny. Okay.
Be careful!
Wow.
Our
Round
equipment
one.
or our tactics? One's gotta change.
Get ready.
Yeah, I can see. You're an action type person. My boss just straight up said, hey, I'm out. I'm like, good. So, then I shut the laptop and I was out too. I hope that you get to go. Good. Ah, no.
Protect yourself!
Yes, I am. I'm trying. That's really nice of you. Aw.
Alka!
What is coin op kid? What does that mean? You mean like with arcades? Oh, it almost got me. Alright. Are you talking about arcade games? I get it. Yes, that's true, Mr. Navad. You got it, you got it. I just need to... I didn't really spend a lot of time in the arcades. So actually, whenever I go to one and I'm trying to play with the controls, I'm not very good. Makes me sad, maybe. Maybe I missed out. My mom kept me hostage. She wanted me to study all the time. Alright, see? We just have to take our time. Okay? We're in no hurry. Oh... I think you'll be... Mister, are you actually worried? Are you worried about what will happen?
Deflect the attack!
You're richer than Bezos. Ah! No. Okay, I can avoid. I need to be very careful. No. I need to check the terrain. Okay, it's only the 2 monsters, and I'm sure the last one... Ah, no, there's 3. Okay. Okay. Good. Really? I can do this. I can... No! Oh, he almost got me. No. Oh, give me just a second. I can do it. No, 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 no. Yes. Boss mode. Ha ha. That was on the second round. Circus, circus. I went there as a kid. Yeah. Crucible.
Mighty fine work.
I don't like how they have cards now. They do that so they don't have to refund anybody. It's rude.
The chest, Kratos. Might be worth opening.
There's a place here called Round 1. And they have different locations. But they only accept their own cards. And it's some bullshittery. So we have 3 different Round 1 cards from 3 different locations. All here in California.
Maybe something's changed in the main chamber.
Okay. So the chesticle should be open. Good. Yeah. It's messed up. It makes me angry. So we have cards for anyone that you want to go. I think there's the 3. Yeah, it's so annoying. But it's okay.
The steel's reacting to us. That sword, it wasn't there before.
Oh, I don't want to do... I thought that was it. Oh. So if anytime you're in Cali, y'all want to go to round 1, you have choices. Did I do it? Is this a big fight? I know. Why don't they? I don't know why they're not collaborating. It's smart though.
The sword.
Lots of monies.
It's inactive. Perhaps it needs more molten metal sent to it. Let's check the other arenas again.
Final challenges. That's it. The final 6 crucibles. Aw, I'm not in the mood at all. BC, do you like retro games?
Those blades may not be from around here, but
Let's just upgrade our
I'll
Blades of
handle it and
Chaos.
sharpen 'em up
Oh.
for ya. Things are getting hotter.
Tee hee. Okay, this is a good place to stop. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on rest mode. We rest. Yes, round 1 is a big arcade slash bowling alley slash karaoke slash bar. Give you money. Okay, no problem. Sounds good. All right. So we catch up a little bit. I'm gonna try to eat a little bit more food, and I want to do some cards. I've been thinking about them. I actually I signed up for a course with a woman who goes by the handle, not Twitch handle, but her company Beauty Tarot. And I love the way she reads. She's so nice. She's Australian. Okay, let me close this. Hold on. Put this over here. Make sure the music's not too loud. That's my little buddy. 8 $2 bills, like some. What? You don't like that? I think that's great. $2 bills are supposed to be rare. That's why people give them out like that. So, anyway. Gotta open up a couple of things. Hold on. This one, yeah, so there's a little course just to change up the way that I read from a woman that goes by Beauty Tarot. She's well known, very nice. At least from what I gather in her videos, she seems like a warm lady. I'm gonna move this a little bit. And like I said before, I have my own interpretations of these based off of what I know and what I recognize, and also from the traditional writer weight. It does say don't do drugs, yeah. I got this from Hot Topic. You see, it's a little demon trying to make... This must be the person doing the drugs. Now the demon's talking to him while he's on drugs. That's what I assume. The Ninja Deuce has one as well. It's very nice. Oh, I love it. It does. It has bowling. There's bowling in it. Bingo beer. I don't know. It's in the imagination of the user. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the lore is behind this. Okay, so. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, I'm just going ahead and put this. That's my little linky link to what I have. They are, yeah, sure, but we're stronger than they. Thank you so much, Mighty Lion. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Demons are not looking out for our well-being. They want to have every reason to cling to somebody to stay here. We are quite superstitious. But otherwise, nothing to be afraid of. It's just for fun. I'm going to put this on the side. I'm going to show y'all what I got. Kimchi rice. Oh yeah, so I made some sashimi yesterday. I got some rice and some kimchi soup. It's the whole 9. It's very Korean. Or Koreaned out. Not a fan of kimchi. Upsets your stomach. What about pickles? Do you like pickles? Or sauerkraut? So we do the huge. We give honor to Christ. So we light a candle. I have a new little crystal holder. Because the oil one was too dangerous, so no more oil. Donkasu ramen. Donkasu is good. I see. I guess your stomach is not used to probiotics. Sounds like you can't really eat yogurt either, huh? So first we pour one for Christ. He is the living water. This is actually a different sake called Well's Wisdom, which is perfect because when he described himself as living water, he was speaking with a Samaritan woman at a well. That he offers a water well no one will ever go thirsty. So this is one for you. One for everyone will come across. And then finally one for me. Not gonna drink too much. So we have plans tonight. And we'll put this back. Yeah, it's the whole probiotics, I think. That's the problem. I'll open up my stash. Thank you so much, Beastie Babes. A good friend of mine gifted it because his family was going to throw it away. We call this person the heir of the Wong dynasty. I'm like, we're going to throw it away. So that they brought it for my son's first birthday. So I have a whole plethora of things, but my favorite cards to use are the Pixel Tarot. But I want to show you, Mr. Navad sent this in. This is the Chibi Tarot. It's super cute. Yes, Iggy. This Chibi Tarot. Reach out to Sarah. I'm going to be seeing them this Sunday. They're having a little get-together. I kept these in order. And I don't know what I'm going to do exactly, but some readers, when you tell them a problem, or whatever it is that you're facing, they just grab the cards that they think will help people move forward. And I think that's thoughtful. Kevin Conroy, R.I.P. So if you take a little closer, they're super cute. I'm not sure what anime it's based off of though, Mr. Navad, do you? So these are from Mr. Say thank you, Mr. How cute everybody is. And even all of the pip cards have an animation as well. It's not quite this, it has like hints of what it's supposed to mean. But you're just gonna have to tap into your memories. So I just wanted to show. 6 months, my gosh. Well, I really appreciate it. They're super cute and they're super fresh. So fresh and so clean. So I'm gonna keep it all in order, just in case we want to address anything in order. No randomization. Okay, but for now, I'll start with my own. I haven't pulled for myself in a long time. Not yet, no. I have not broken them in yet. You could be first, if you'd like. But I do really enjoy... Oh, you want to break them in? Okay. I do really enjoy the Pixel Tarot. I'll pull that out later. Would you like them to be shuffled? Does it matter to you, the way we've been doing it? Shuffle? Okay, we shuffle. Put this on the side. They're super crisp. Nothing, Dark Goose. I was able to obtain one more piece of Asgard. Saw the cards bend, yeah. They're very soft. They shuffle well. And this is brand new. Fresh out the packaging. Haha. These are new. These are Chibi Taro. They're super cute. They're from Mr. Navad. He said he waited many moons. Did you finish your food? Did you eat all your nummies? So cute. I love Chibi everything. Chibi is best. Don't mind some of the background noise too. All the babies are in the house now. So Mr. They're super cute. He is real life Chibi. I know he has a big old head. Big old head and little body and little hands. So Mr., as we typically do, it'd be great if we jumped on a call, but this time I'm actually going to send you, I'm going to whisper to you, excuse me, the room to go into because it's been trouble. I've had trouble with direct call. I don't know why. We'll do this one. This. Copy. You can't? Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Now, same deal. This is just 78 cards. I'm actually going to keep that link right here for 78 cards. I'm going to keep shuffling. Give me 3 numbers out of 78. And we'll talk about what we see. What are you on call about? What y'all talking about? You told them already. 2, 3, and 5. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle a little bit better so it matters. Oh. Is that something you'll have to do? You're not helping. Meaning you don't want to help or you're not contributing because you're on Twitch right now being bad. Not paying attention to work. Each team, each person. Do one more. Not contribute. Yeah. Right, because you told them they could all go, which is still very kind of you. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, Mr. I am aware of the things that are going on in your mind, but maybe not everything. Remember, we don't. Hold on, let me look at you a little bit. We don't predict the future. It's just a mirror of what's currently going on. Yaha. You can take a gander. None of that pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about either. Sick of that shit. So I'm gonna zoom in. What's been happening? Queen of Swords. Oh. So the Queen of Swords is one of my favorite cards. Lots of hoppas, I see. So a reverse Queen of Swords, people say, and it depends on the reader, that it represents a person. But it just depends on everyone's situation. I'm not sure if for you it represents a person. But this is a woman who is very methodical. Not a lot of emotion, maybe almost no emotion when it comes to making decisions. And we'll put it upright so people can see. The swords represents what goes on in the mind, logic and reasoning. And when we're ill-dignified, it's someone who perhaps doesn't have the greatest of intentions. Tyler, my lover. You don't know any women that doesn't have a lot of emotions. Now, it's nice to see you, Tyler. Thank you. Now, it's not about her lacking emotion, but when it comes to making decisions, think of maybe Daenerys. Daenerys Stormborn. She doesn't have a lot of emotion when it comes to making decisions. Oh, Dark Goose, thank you. Yes, good. I'm happy to hear that. Listening on your phone, Tyler, get back to Mr. Tyler. Need to get back to work. I appreciate you, Tyler. Nixie, my love. Hi. So sweet. So sweet. I really appreciate y'all taking your time, even though you have things. We're doing Mister's reading at the moment. Yes, it is the Dark Knight himself. All the folks working, my goodness. It's very kind of you. But so, yeah, someone who doesn't have the best of intentions. That is what I gathered from it when I was going through them on my own. But let me go see what some of the key factors are here. We call her the advocate, but someone who's severe, cruel, even. Maybe someone with feminine energy in your life. Someone who's a perfectionist, obsessive compulsive. I'm not sure if this is talking about a person for you. I don't think it's talking about you. Is your insurance company okay? Well, in this case here, then, if it's not a person, it's definitely feeling like there's spiteful intent somewhere. This just whether it's from a person or not, from a company. I don't want to stretch too far, but there's spite here. There's no good intentions here, and someone's not looking out for the greater good of you. I do what I want. Nixie. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know if it is your insurance company, but you definitely don't feel like you're being looked after, all right? A queen should be looking after her subordinates, but when she's in a dark place or doesn't really care about the people around her, it's difficult to be under that sort of reign. Nothing that you can really do. Unsympathetic was one that stood out to me when I was going over this. Queen Elizabeth I insurance company. So if it's not a person, perhaps that's what it is. But we won't try to reach too far. So we have here the Knight of Wands. Someone who's passionate, okay? Not necessarily a teenager, maybe someone who just got out of college, into the workforce, ready to go. I have dubbed this person I am the best, so in their worst state, they think that they're better than everyone else. This is what's going on currently, but this is not ill-dignified, so just someone who's really passionate about what it is that they're doing. Best man for the job. I'm not sure if this is you, if you feel like you are. It feels like this is going more towards work. I'm sure it's for anyone. Oh, no. I don't know if it leans on work because this talks of someone who is a fan of modern technology and innovation. Great at beginnings, but not really great follow through. So if it's the tortoise and the hare, this person would be the tortoise. I'm sorry, the hare, having a lot of energy at the start, but then losing it near the end. So I don't know if this applies to how you feel about things. Maybe you were excited about a project and you were putting your all into it, but you lost your fire on the way. Maybe you feel like that at the moment. Thank you, Nixie. I like it as well. If you need clarity on this, that's all I gather from it. Someone who's just really passionate about what they do, but doesn't quite see things through. And then finally, the Queen of Cups. This is what led in. So the Queen of Cups is almost the opposite of the Queen of Swords, where they lean more towards emotion when making decisions. A caretaker who thinks of the opinions of others. If this is someone that perhaps you should lean on, you don't lose fire. You become hot? Okay. All right. Well, I'm not sure what that means for you. I'm not even sure if you picked these numbers from your heart, and maybe you just threw them out there. But yeah, so the Queen of Cups is a listener, someone that has deep wisdom. Maybe this is someone you should be listening to. I'm not sure. And that's my dog who thinks that I'm not here. Hello, Sexy Jeff. It's nice to see you. That used to be Postman Pat, y'all. Say hello to Postman Pat. People changing their names and such. Yeah, that's my dog. Thinks that I'm gone. So someone who has good intuition about people around them. Maybe your mom, maybe a sister. Who knows? But definitely someone who's looking out for your best interests. So, really straightforward, I think. Not a lot of love. Having a lot of passion to get things done. Reaching out to a feminine figure, I hope, for some compassion, wisdom, and love. I feel that I'm more Queen of Swords, but maybe Queen of Cups. Who knows? I think more of Evie when I see the Queen of Cups. So I appreciate that. Doggos are cute. It's true. Any clarity on anything, mister? Nixie, Mister got these. Little Chivitero. They're super adorable. Look at their little feet. They got big old heads like my son. Little hands and little bodies. Do you need any clarification, mister? Why is she upside down? Because she's someone who doesn't care about stuff. She has her own agenda. Bad intentions. Lack of compassion. But has a lot of power, nonetheless. Give me a moment while I tell my dog that I'm here. He doesn't know that I'm here. If it were right side up, it would be an advocate. Someone who stands their ground, but not in a way that doesn't make sense. If they know that they're right, they will fight for it. The advocate, an intellectual, an academic, someone who possesses a lot of integrity, but doesn't lean much at all on the emotional side of things, just what makes sense, what's right. So imagine the opposite of that. Makes sense when we talk about your insurance company. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Was the goat? Lowrider entrances. They are cute. I like them. Yeah. Well, no, it's not Ev, but it doesn't even have to be a female. But someone who has more of a loving energy. That's what you have to let in. Maybe to change your mind a little bit on the negative things you're thinking about. Maybe to give you a little more encouragement when it comes to something that your fire has died out on. Whatever it may be. Is there something in your life you went hard on that you didn't complete? If so, then that could be what it's talking about. Chicka, 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 chicka. I did, it's true. Alright, so I put it away. I put it away. Dark Goose, you did mention if you wanted to have a reading, you'd be able to jump on call if you have the time. Of course, Mr. Navad. I feel like our readings are getting shorter and shorter, and I appreciate it. It's good practice. Good practice for someone who doesn't give me a lot. Except for love. You give a lot of love. But what about you, Dark Goose? And for anybody else? We don't have official cues, but we can have something similar if you happen to be around. And I'm so appreciative of you still being here, Beastie. It's very sweet of you. You could be doing all sorts of things with your time off, but you choose to be here. I have other cards also, and again, I'll send the link so you all can see. My favorite ones to use are the Pixel Tarot. Thank you for letting me break these in on you, though, mister. The Pixel Tarot and the Empyrean, I also love. I'll show you all some of the Empyrean. We did that last time with, I think it was Temper Stance. No problem, no problem. I'm gonna bust out the Empyrean. They're holographic. Pixel Tarot is just the traditional Rider-Waite, but like 8-bit style. I'll show you. Factory made. They're nothing special. See, like you can't even really see their faces, but it's all like 8-bit style. And no problem, take your time, but the Empyrean, if you really need to hear some solid advice, whoever wrote the descriptions for it, I really took their time to make sure it was soul felt. And I show y'all. The string I used to tie these with, I also used for my wedding bouquet and all the boutonnieres. I even made little crowns for my bridesmaids, so everything does have something meaningful to it. Yeah. All the eons, like Centurion, and that's the only one I know. My mom really loves Roman history. She made me watch this movie called Ben-Hur. I don't know if y'all heard of it. It's really good. I cried a lot. It's all about chariot race. Not all about, but there's a big chariot race in it. It's an old movie. It's a good movie. I love it. I was a little tipsy near the end. I was crying. Call my mom. My mom, this is so good. So actually, for myself. Don't be nervous. It'll just be your voice. It doesn't have to be your face. Yes. Don't worry, you're cute. So, Dark Goose, I'm gonna whisper something to you, okay? And that's gonna be the little room. Why can't I whisper this? Okay, it's okay. I'll just send it to you on Discord. So go into this little room here, okay? Because my Discord starts freaking out whenever I'm actually streaming. It's annoying. Killed Caesar, those douchebags. Okay. Let me make sure. Can you hear me? You're on mute. Let me unmute you. Hold on. You're muted. Let me move you. If I can. Let me see if I move you here. Dark Goose, can you hear me? I didn't pay anymore. I stopped paying. I don't pay them anymore. Dark Goose, I see you're in here, but you're muted. Is that my fault? I don't think so. Hello. Oh, strange. Hold on. Very strange. Hold on, let me see what my issue is. Whatever I did, why did I do that? Ah, that's why. That should work. I'm sorry. What about now? No, it's my fault. You eat the meat. Can you... No. Ayo. Okay, I'm just gonna call you. I'm just gonna call, okay? It's easier that way. I try to do a thing. Try to make a system. No go. So now that's me calling you. No, it's my fault. He does. I was trying to whitelist him, but it didn't work. Dark Goose, Dark Goose. Oh, does it? Dark Goose, I'm calling you. Hello, hello, hello. Look, I have this new, look, I have a little discussion page. Look. It's me. That would be me and Dark Goose. No, Dark Goose, I'm calling you directly. Check your message. It's me. Go to the direct message. Because you're not in here. Oh, look, you're unmuted in here, though. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yay! You did it! Okay.
Oh no, there's an echo.
So, mute my stream.
Okay, so hopefully that echo is gone. But now I cannot hear you at all.
You can hear me, right?
Oh, there we go. So I just had to mute myself on my phone because I still don't like my voice.
Oh, your voice is fine. Stop that, you silly. Can everyone hear
I
Dark Goose
know, but
okay?
it makes me cringe.
No, you have the best voice ever. Stop. Say platform 9 3/4.
Platform 9 3/4.
Love it.
I
Love
feel a
it.
tiny bit awkward, but I'm doing it.
It's okay. So, and hold on, let me put your little name.
Yep.
Let me put your little name here. Beep, beep. So that people know who we're talking to. How have you been, Dark Goose?
I've been good. I've just not long gone back from my brothers and I've just been relaxing.
Relaxing. Good. What have you been doing to relax?
I've been doing my resin art, just looking after my cats. That's about it, really.
Okay. How old's your cat now?
She's about coming up to 3 years old now.
Where's just a baby? Oh.
Yeah, she's still quite young.
We're American. We like all accents. We do. We love accents. So Mr. has some...
My own accent makes me cringe.
So Mr. has some questions. Could you please say a cup of tea and water when you have a chance? Thanks.
A cup of tea and water.
And he wants you to say bloody hell, and then he's done.
Bloody hell.
Okay, all right. So what has been going on otherwise, though, besides relaxing, resin art? You mentioned earlier that there was a little bit of tension, but you took a break, right?
There was an issue with a streamer because I don't know if you know them. They're a mod in a channel which I used to hang out in, but I don't do it anymore. I don't hang out with them. So the person where I used to hang out was called Akio Ari. I don't know if you know them.
I know Akio Ari, yes.
Yeah, it was one of her mods that I was having an issue with.
Oh, I see. Okay.
She just got a little bit like funny and weird and stuff, and I didn't like that attitude, so I had to block her.
Okay. Did everything resolve
yeah,
itself,
Mighty
though?
Lion knows all about it as well because I've spoken to him about it a few times.
Okay. I guess without getting into any slander or anything, did you just feel disrespected?
Yeah, I just respected it and then got over it because I did message Ari about it. Like, they were making me feel uncomfortable and awkward. I've left Discord a few times because of it. But obviously she's a mod, so she can't really say anything, can she?
Right. Yeah, that's a tough one, huh? When you're not getting along with close folks of other streamers, and that's common, right? I see that happening sometimes. I know Mr. probably would have a good deal to say about not getting along with mods. Mods mess with him more than I'd like, and it's quite entertaining.
You
He
know,
finds his
I'm
he
all
finds his
right
ways
with having a
around.
laugh and stuff, but when it just gets a little bit nasty, I just like, I'm not really into that, so I just block.
Yeah, I can see that. I know.
Yeah,
Not
it
always,
literally
Mister.
put me down for a little bit, so I took a break and then I came back and then streamed for a little bit and then went to my brother's for a month to spend time with him and then come back.
Your brothers, how was that?
It was all right. We had a little bit of an argument, but we sorted that out, so we're all fine. But yeah, it was nice to get away for a bit.
Okay. Is there anything memorable from that time with your brother?
Just seeing my nephew a bit and hanging around with their new kittens because they recently got 2 cats as well.
That's awesome.
So
Kittens.
yeah,
Oh, I just
I'm
love the
more of
purple
an
one.
animal person.
Yeah. Animals got that pure love, you know? Nothing,
Yeah,
no, well, sometimes cats scheme. They're schemers.
yeah.
Yeah.
How have you
Okay.
been? I got a
Good.
little bit worried about you like when we last spoke. You took a little bit of a break as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It was a lot of, my cup was dry. I had a dry cup. Doggies are
Yeah.
unconditional. Doggies are so perfect when it comes to the way they love. But yeah, it was just,
Well, I did used to have a dog, but she recently passed, so I don't have a dog anymore.
oh,
Yeah, she was
that's
quite
so,
old. I think she was about 13.
that's not bad. Cup is true.
But I do
Yes,
miss her a bit. I got Nugget.
oh, you got Nugget. That's true. Yes, I did, Mister.
Yeah,
I said my cup was dry. All right, my spiritual cup was
that
empty, and
sounds sus.
I know, Mister. You know what? I never thought of that being sus, and now I will. What was I gonna say?
I like you and Penage Queen. I like your little quirkiness. It's like hilarious.
Our sussiness.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Thank you. I'm glad. Well, okay. So we have a little bit of background. Um, do you have any preference with what sort of reading you'd like to receive? Do you need just like just a general mirror of what's
Just a
going
general
on?
one.
Okay. Do you need motivation, or do you just want to be told what you already know? Maybe have a little more focus. Anything about
I think
love?
about maybe a focus one
Focus. Okay.
because I feel a little
So
bit unfocused at the moment as well.
okay. They do. They say naughty so sweet. Naughty. Can you say naughty for us?
I think Mighty Lion likes it and he finds it funny when I say bitch as well, when I get game rage.
um, telling it like it is. This is the Imperium what I pulled out is perfect. So we'll just go ahead with that. I'm gonna go
Mm-hmm.
beep, and I have your little name. Oh, you see my stream struggling.
Ooh,
Whoa.
I like your screen change.
Thank you. All that, you see all the frames dropping though? Dang. Okay, let me put your little name. E. Make it smaller because there's a lot of letters. There.
I should really shorten my name, but I don't know if I should change it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. More letters, the better. It's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Okay, so these have, let me double check. Now, whenever I do these, I do like to read word for word what's in the book because the wording is so beautiful. So we have 44 cards here.
Yeah, I do like the shininess of those cards. They look really cool.
They're super shiny and lovely. They are my favorite. That and then the Shadow Oracle, but that's for another time. Those are real straightforward. Not so much confusing imagery.
Yeah, if you do hear some background noise as well from me, that's my sister. She's getting ready to go on holiday, I think, as well.
Your sister?
Yeah.
Oh, you live with your sister.
Yeah, my sister and my mum, but yeah, she's literally getting ready to go on holiday. I think she leaves tomorrow.
How long will she be gone for?
I think she's going for about a week again.
Okay, very cool. Are you all really close? Bank holiday. Are you all really
All the
close?
bank holidays. We are. We do have our arguments here and there, but we are close.
Good to hear. It's nice to have us to be in like shouting distance of family, even if we fight
Yeah.
sometimes. All right. So you are going to give me 3 numbers out of 44. That's true, mister.
3 numbers.
Out of
I'll pick
44.
17, 10, and 8.
Okay. 17, 10.
Because 17 is the day of my birthday. So my birthday is the 17th of August.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Haha. So we're going to look at the imagery first. Sometimes kind of hard to make out, though. Okay. So this is your first one. And you'll see it has a... It's holographic.
Oh, it's like a holographic one.
So I got him. I love it. I love it. Get a little closer because it's beautiful. Beautiful.
I really do like those cards. I've got to get my own pack of them.
I know. This the company is Threads of Fate. I learned of
Ooh.
them through a chubby bun. One day, perhaps you'll get to meet our chubby bun.
Hopefully I will.
So
But
what?
first, I want to meet you and Penage Queen.
Sweet. The red letter. Bray higher. Just in time. It's nice to see. We're doing Dark Goose the Destroyer's reading at the moment with our Empyrean cards. Tell me what you see, what stands out to you first here besides the word cloak. And I'll tell you what I see.
The person behind it and the hair.
The hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the little circle ring around it.
Yeah. So like so it's a planet, definitely, right?
Yeah.
It's nice to see you. Stacks, I appreciate it. We have 2 birds in front. Let me just take a look at what kind.
I didn't even notice the birds.
It actually, no, they don't look like birds. They just look like wings. So, and it looks like a double pair of wings.
Yeah, that definitely looks like wings.
The first thing that I think of, actually, when I look at this particular card, do you know how kids will cover their eyes and they'll go, you can't see me.
Yeah.
Like they try to hide, but they think you can't see them, but you can.
Yeah, that's funny when they do that. My nephew does that quite a lot.
That's what stands out to me. This is definitely an angel. Maybe one who has their head just sort of floating more than staying down to earth. Oh, it's all right. Yes, no. Yes, you gotta.
I'll be honest, my head is a little bit everywhere at the moment.
Okay, all right. Maybe even when it comes to trying to stay out of the spotlight, you can't help but be noticed by folks from time to time. I'm not sure if people still try to reach out to you despite you maybe not being as present. That's how I kind of feel about it.
Yeah, people don't really reach out to me as often, so yeah, I'm like more to myself kind of person.
Okay. Maybe you're trying to cover yourself, but we can still see. I don't know. Is there something that you feel like you have to hide?
Well, with my awkwardness and shyness, I feel like they wouldn't understand it, like the people who I reach out to. So I kind of like hide that as well.
Okay, your awkwardness and shy. You feel you do like, try to actively hide that. Hi, Ray lad. It's nice to see you.
I constantly try and hide it if I can.
Okay. So when typically this first card would be what's been happening, I would imagine that this would apply to what's going on now. So people like to say the past, present, future, but just what's been on your mind and when it's been occurring. So let's see what the next one shows. So we have...
I do like that card, though.
It's so pretty. So this one's ecstasy. Okay, what's going on right now? You mentioned that you're spending time relaxing. You had family time with brother for a month. Yeah. So that was a good chance to get away, and spending it with kids, I think, is so important. They kind of show us how to live more freely.
Yeah.
Are you currently in a state of ecstasy? Do you feel ready to kind of go back out there and be sociable again?
Part of me wants to, but I feel like part of me is holding me back a little bit as well.
Okay. Perhaps it has...
I feel like I need to push myself as well to do it.
Okay. It's said that the heart can be deceiving, but even if something feels good, doesn't always mean it is good, right? The extreme example would be hardcore drugs. It'll feel good for the moment, but what you have to make up for later on, it might be too much. Punching someone in the face.
That's a good thing. That I do not do any of that. I don't do no drugs. I don't do no smoking or anything apart from the one time my brother tried to give me some weed when I was there. I didn't like it. That's the only thing I've ever tried, but I don't do any of that.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad. So we can't always go with what feels good, but what we know is right.
Yeah.
If it feels good and it's right, that's a good push to know you can move forward.
When I tried that weed, it didn't feel right to me at all. So I was like, no more.
The coke is crack, yeah.
I tried it. I was constantly coughing. I was like, I can't do it.
You're hitting it too hard. I gotta teach you our ways.
Yeah.
Just take it easy.
He was like, you need to inhale it. I was like, I am. I was like, I'm coughing it out.
All right. Well, maybe you'll have a better experience later.
It made him laugh, and I was like, if I die and choking on weed, it's your fault.
All right. So here's the final one. We have it in reverse.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a lion here, and it's attract. All right.
Oh, a lion. Speaking of lions, reminds me of Mighty Lion.
It does. There's a lot of masculine energy in this. I remember you can see there's a little phallic shape in the middle. You got some balls in the very bottom. So there's a lot of...
there's cheeky balls.
Yeah. It's a little ballsy, this particular card. I like it a lot.
I do like it a lot with the clouds and everything as well behind it.
Now it is reversed, though, so there's something that's holding us back from attracting people that are probably best for you. And I understand totally what you mean about not just with a mod, but with anybody. When you're having misunderstandings with someone in a group, you worry about your standing with the others in the group.
That's what I worry about quite frequently as well.
Yeah, I understand. So let's dive in. But this, there's a lot of potential always for everybody. There's a lot of potential if we're willing to push ourselves a little bit. And again, if it feels good, but you also know it is right, go for it. It makes life just a little bit easier that way. Okay, let me see. So the first one was cloak. 14. Let me catch up with chat just a little bit. Raylan and Mr. Navar going off. Water is just boring tasting. You can add flavors. I have flavoring for my water now of all kinds. It's probably bad. We should just drink water as is and love it. So cloak. There are times for being transparent, forthcoming, and open. This is not one of them. Whatever you are working on, processing, or exploring, it is best to do it under wraps for now. Okay, so this is encouraging you to remain not hidden, but to not go center stage yet. This says
that's how I feel about myself. Like, I feel like what I need to do, like, I try to keep myself to myself, and like, I don't tell people a lot about it.
Okay. This says it's not to encourage paranoia or fear, but simply to protect yourself. Some roads are best traveled at night. Some flames are best lit inside. Some ideas are best not shared. Some projects are best kept secret, at least for the time being. Respect this moment enough, whatever it is for you, to give it its best chance by keeping it within. Let it take root inside you. Protect your time and space from any external forces that attempt to interrupt, and let it grow. You will know when it's time to step outside and let it be seen. I appreciate that. So, Les, I thought this would have more to do with you hiding who you are.
Yeah.
But I suppose, is there a particular project or something you're working on that you're not ready to show people?
Not really. The only stuff that I'm working on at the moment is my resin and my photography skills. Those are the main things that I'm working on.
So do you feel it still is talking about your personality? Are you not quite letting yourself come out?
Yeah, I feel like I'm holding a lot inside me, and I'm not letting myself come out more like as I should.
Can you kind of So let's go a little deeper then. A lot of times, any kind of insecurities we have, it always comes from somewhere. Okay, so there's a reason why it's a protection and it's insecurity. There's wisdom in it. Okay, but for you, this seems like something you want to fight, right? You want to be able to express yourself more freely. Did your parents encourage you to be open and free?
Yeah, and my auntie as well. She's always like constantly telling me to like get out there and do more things, and I'm like, I feel just like awkward to do it. Like I hold myself back.
Okay, so family isn't the one then that keeps you from fully expressing yourself. Have you dealt with people on the outside of your family who maybe made you feel less than for showing your quirky side, if you would?
I have had a few people, like a couple of friends that have done stuff to me, like, so I don't have a lot of friends at the moment, only a couple, but I think that's maybe part of it as well.
You think you're afraid of scaring new people away?
I think that's one of my fears as well.
How I relate to that, when I get high, I get paranoid. But the paranoia I have to redirect the thoughts. But the first thing that pops up in my mind is usually how the world must see me. And that's not on my mind because I don't care. The only opinions I care about are that of the Father, my family, and people closest to me. Because for anyone else that makes a judgment about me, if they don't know anything about me, how can that affect me, right? Now, when it comes to meeting new people, well, the one thing I know is what I bring to the table, and that's being intentional with the time that we spend. Is there anything about yourself that you know benefits others about you when you're in their presence? Is there something that you know about yourself that they can benefit from? I'm not saying like money or telling a good joke, but what makes you a good friend?
That's a hard one. I'm a good listener, and I like listen to all the conversations, and I try to interact with them, and I try and take my skills so they can learn as well with like photography and things and stuff like that.
Okay, so you do care, right? You care about what's going on their end. And look, that's sometimes the best thing anybody can offer. Giving a shit. It's hard to find people who do.
Yeah, because when I'm around like big groups, I am a little bit quiet, so it comes off as I'm like a good listener and things as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I wonder if, and it's not arrogant, okay,
Mm-hmm.
that you remind yourself what's good about you.
Yeah.
When I encounter someone who isn't very receptive to getting to know me and becoming
Mm-hmm.
acquainted, I do think of it as their loss because
Yeah.
I try the best I can to uh, like you, be a good listener, be a good
Mm-hmm.
friend. And if they don't have the capacity to give me that same attention, that's
Yeah.
okay. I don't get angry at them or anything. Everyone has
Mm-hmm.
their own bubble and it can only be stretched so far, right?
Yeah.
But,
And that's the thing as well, like with me, I met someone from Twitch, I think it must have been about a year or two ago now, called Day. She's quite famous on Twitch. She came over. I only went for like an hour because I felt really uncomfortable, and I was literally just sitting there like scrolling on my phone because like, I didn't know what to say, or like I didn't come out of my comfort zone.
oh, okay, I see. Aw,
Yeah,
I see, I see.
like I regretted that as well. That I was like, when I came back, I was like, I wish I would have talked more to them as well.
Oh, that's okay. It's fine. It's hard. Mr. Navas says it's hard finding people who give a shit because everyone's dealing with their
Yeah.
own problems. Yeah, it is hard. That's true.
Mhm.
Um, it's a dance also too. Look, I've been that person that didn't
Yeah.
know what to say, and then I'm just gonna stay in the bathroom for an extra 10 minutes. Like it
Mhm.
happens sometimes.
Yeah.
No regrets. Okay, you did that because you're
Mhm.
uncomfortable. Perhaps she could have picked up on that.
And I pushed myself to go as well. I wasn't gonna go, but I pushed myself because I wanted to meet new people as well.
Yeah, I understand. Hi, Lone Wolf. Yes, we're doing some readings right now. We're doing one for Dark Goose. If you'd like to have one, please feel free. Okay, so I encourage you with the exercise and try to make this a daily thing. You have to think about what's good about you, and not from the perspective of what others can gain from you, but just what you're proud to see in yourself. Whether it is your
Mhm.
skills or just your humor, the way that
Yeah.
you see others, and the light that you bring to folks. Because you're a very happy person, and it's really comfy being around you. You should know this. You should know
Yeah,
this.
I'm just like really shy and nervous of myself, and I wish I'd stop being like that.
That's okay. It's something that lots of people have to work on.
Yeah.
It doesn't come easy, but we move on to ecstasy. This
Mhm.
is 37. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And anyway, the fact that you want to work on being more open, you will
Yeah.
because it's on your mind now. But so, on to ecstasy. Most of us
Yeah.
have learned how to weather the storm, to navigate choppy waters, to self heal after heartbreak. But have you given into ecstasy? Life teaches us to build fortresses around our hearts. It's our job to split them open so light can get through. So often we fight this. We give into the cynicism. But joy is a practice. It is identifying the moments that feel magical and then zooming in on them, expanding them, getting them to last just a little bit longer. Joy is not just a break from the barrage of heaviness, it is the whole point of living. If we can't walk into that space open and vulnerable, knowing that eventually we will get bruised again, we are missing life. Ecstasy is not about balancing the scales of joy and suffering, it's about giving into the wild abandon, completely unadulterated. It is confronting all that tries to keep you small, fearful, uncertain. It is catching life on the tip of your tongue as it falls from the sky like snow. Moments will melt away, but let them leave an imprint. So, the the practice of understanding the
Mhm.
only reality we have is now. I feel as I speak to you, and wherever I run into, you do. You see now as an opportunity to just put your
Yeah.
best foot forward, and this is noted.
Mhm.
But this isn't ecstasy is encouraging you to go wild, and it doesn't mean you have to
Yeah.
hop on the booze train or anything. You already have it
That's
in
one
you.
thing I don't do as well. I don't drink a lot of alcohol as well. I mean, for occasions, I have a couple, but apart from that, I don't drink at all.
Yeah, that's okay. Drinking, we shouldn't do so much of it anyway. And Lone Wolf, you're
Yeah.
so sweet. I hope that you're doing well. And I have a few books. I apologize, Dark Goose. I have one book that Matt had
Hmm.
me read. It was hold on, give me a second. Where is it? On the very, of course, it's on the
Yeah.
bottom. It's called The Velvet Elvis. I read it. And then after that, I
Oh, that sounds
purchased.
interesting.
It's so good. It's a retake on the Christian faith because
Yeah.
Moon Doge had a very interesting past with religion, and we shared it with each other. After that, I bought the one book by the same author, Rob Bell, that made all the other priests angry, and it's called Love Wins. Both wonderful books. I keep thinking about them, but they also encourage to understand the way
Yeah.
children live, that each moment that they do live, it's uninhibited. My son is crazy, but I have so much fun with him.
That's like my
Screaming.
nephew. He's like crazy. Like he
There's
has
some
he turned 6 recently, and like has his own like PS4 and stuff, and he has so much rage in it when he plays the games.
there's a lot we can learn from kids. They live each moment as if it's their last all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying like, you spend all your money and live recklessly, but you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
It just takes time, and even now I'm trying to understand that every moment means something. It doesn't have to be one for history books, but do I have any regrets for the day? Did I learn something today? Every night I go to sleep, I do think of these things. So these
I've
are all baby
definitely learned
steps.
something from the tarot reading from today as well.
Yeah, I hope so. So we have one more, and that's Attract. And it's
Yeah.
good old page 69.
Oh, the cheeky number.
It's very cheeky. So now this one, we are reversed, but we're going to see how we're going to flip it. Thank you. Thank you, Lone Knight. Surviving. Ah. I hope that you're okay. To attract is to enter the spiral dance. Contrary to what many viral online creators will tell you, to attract, to be aligned, is to decide to live in a construction site. It is not nearly as one-dimensional as it seems and extends far beyond the vision board. When we begin to focus on what we want, we are often first met with what we don't. We open the door only to find an old pattern staring us in the face. It is our first temptation. We may want to feed it because it feels comfortable and familiar, but the magic is letting it starve. It is closing the door in its face and saying, I don't know what will happen next, but I know I want something different. We may then move a bit closer to what we want, but not quite. We may toy with it, letting it play out until we cut it loose and move on again. Each step is moving us closer to our true desire, the experience we really want to have. It is not a straight line, so do not get discouraged when you engage in energies that feel lower than what you want to have. Trust yourself enough to know when to stop. We must let ourselves get reborn again and again in this process, so do not expect to arrive. You will fall and skin your knees, but get up and keep smiling. The key to attracting is play. Let yourself enjoy the game. Come alive in the dance while still stretching towards the stars. So there was a lot to unpack there. What baby steps, I feel, is saying the same thing.
Yeah.
It is all about perception and habits. We have a lot of bad habits. Everyone does that they want to break. Can you name some that you have? It doesn't have to. It can be anything. Something that you just really don't want to deal with anymore.
The only habits that I can think of is sometimes I'll feel like I'll have energy to like go out and do things for like a few weeks, and then my habits of like feeling bad in myself will keep me in for like over like a month or two, so I don't go out. And that's the one bad habit I've noticed about myself.
So you hole up when you're not feeling good.
Yeah.
You avoid contact with even family members, or are you still opening up to them?
Sometimes I'll stay in my room for like a few days and then I'll come out of my room.
Hmm. Is this something that's difficult for you to control?
I find it in between. It can come and go.
Hmm. Okay. Has there ever been a time that you didn't hole up and shelter yourself
Um,
away?
I think that's when I used to go to school and like all that time back then, but and college, and since all that, I've noticed that I've completely changed. I'm different.
Okay. So we've broken some bad habits then, right?
Yeah,
Before. And I maybe do you feel like you're reverting back to what you used to do?
I definitely feel like I am.
Okay. Do you not feel like you have a support system, people that you can speak with, um, just like on the fly when you're feeling bad about something?
Kind of like I hardly know people to like talk to and like, have a good conversation.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I encourage this that for any. That's why we're all here too. You know, it's
Yeah,
not just all fun and games on Twitch. We talk to each other about some heavy
no,
stuff. You know, we don't wait for stream. We just DM each
yeah,
other. So, if there are people that you enjoy on this platform that you have that
hmm.
kind of camaraderie with, I encourage that you just utilize that resource.
I
Reach
mean,
out, say, hey.
there is Mighty Lion. We talk here and there, like on a Discord call here and there, and sometimes do a round of Fall Guys and have a good conversation.
Okay.
But apart from that, I only really like talk to my family, but and that's it.
Okay. Yeah. Just hop around sometimes. I know the feeling also, and I'm not sure if you
Yeah,
feel the same way, but I'm so glad to hear that, Lone Knife. I going deep, I think is the only way we know how to go. Otherwise, it's just kind of hard. But we're older, also. You
yeah,
know, we tend to think about morbid things, but utilizing the folks around you and not to their detriment. And I know it's uncomfortable sometimes. We don't want to be a burden to others.
hmm.
So,
That's how I feel sometimes as well. I'm like, oh, I don't want to like interrupt them and feel bad like interrupting their day.
mhm. there there are different sorts of people out there. We have
Yeah.
solution-based people. We have folks who just want to vent. Um,
Hmm.
we also have folks that just want to shoot the shit and jibby
Yeah.
jabby about everything and nothing. I am a solution based person, so if someone it comes to me with a problem, I am looking for
Hmm.
like actively looking for a solution. But not everybody wants that. Sometimes they just want to talk about things that can't quite be fixed,
Yeah.
just to get it off their chest. So it just depends. Um, and Lone Knife Bray was actually also there for a really tough time in my life. I don't think that she meant to be, but I just reached out because she and I had things in common, and it really helped when I had some difficult times.
Yeah.
But I never asked her prior if it was okay. I just did it. You understand? Because
That's the thing with
I
me.
just felt it.
If I feel like I need to catch someone, I feel like I need to ask if it's okay, like if they're busy or.
You know what? Maybe that's what ecstasy's trying to tell you. If you just
Yeah.
feel like you can trust somebody, maybe don't. Just reach out.
Hmm.
And so, hey, do you have a moment? Something's been bothering me. I want to get your opinion.
Yeah.
Or hey, like I'll reach out to a friend. My heart hurts. I'll just say, like, oh, why? What
Yeah.
happened? Depending on their response, then I'll say more. But if they seem like they're a little busy, then I won't.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yes, it's just it's a teeny dance, but it's not a complicated dance. Try.
Hmm.
Yeah, Bray, I really appreciate that. Yes, so Bray is going to school also. Have you started taking classes? I know you were mentioning that when we were having the podcast with Tabasco. But, so The story is you're hiding away, not because of a project, but you're hiding yourself. You're aware of this. You're afraid to scare folks
Yeah.
away, which you won't. If there's anyone that you scare away, they're not meant to be in your life, all right? That's the journey. Your journeys shouldn't, they're crossing paths probably only for you to realize this is someone that doesn't want to
Yeah.
spend this journey with me. Maybe you'll cross paths later. Always maintain the peace. Ecstasy, let it go. Try to be more free, not with everything. Don't be reckless, just
Yeah.
be more free. If it feels right,
I need
and it is
to
right,
be more open.
that's right. Okay? And then as far as attraction is concerned, use that big ball energy. You know, everyone got balls.
The
You just
big
gotta
ball
pull them out.
energy.
You gotta pull them out. Open up more. Baby steps, though. Talk all about baby steps. Just tippy, 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 hey, I don't feel so
Yeah.
good. And they'll go, why? And there you go. So, anywho, is there anything you need clarification on?
I don't think so. I think we covered it all.
All right. Always feel free to reach out to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spend a lot of my time on Discord, believe it or not.
Yeah. I think that's where I spend most of my time as well. I don't really bother with like Facebook or any of that.
Yeah. Same, Lone Knight, the uncertified therapist. I put disclaimers everywhere. But, oh no, Bray, no school yet. That's good for you, actually. But all right, so I will see you where I see you, my sweet Darkus. Thank you for hopping on call with me.
Thank you again for doing this with me as well.
Of course, it's a pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. You're the sweetest.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you soon.
And I actually pushed myself to get on the call, which I'm proud of.
Let's go. You see? Baby steps, my love. But okay.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you soon. I'll let you go. I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right, my bumblebees. So that's a yes. Lone wife. Can totally. I said lone wife. I don't know why. I put the W together. Lone wolf. Lone night wolf. Rock the big dick energy. Yes, please. I love that pumpkin butt. I'm certified. Yeah, it's only for entertainment purposes. But if you would like to hop on a call, my lone night wolf, perhaps there are things that we can impart to each other. I have a mixture of Oracle and Tarot. What we just did here was Oracle. You're your wife now, Roy. But it's whatever you want. I have a little listy here. You can take a look. There's so many. It's all dependent on what you feel. These are some of my favorite, if not my favorite. Oh, yes. Yes. Hold on. Let me get closer. Got it. Hold on. Let me move this one so you can see the word. Yay. Perfect. Well, chippy. We can decide together, or I'll decide what kind of deck to use. Awesome, Dark Goose. Thank you for that. It was so nice to hear your voice. Oh my gosh. But Bray, when do you think you're going to start school? I know it's hard. Even without kids, it was hard. And then it's harder with kids. I don't want to go to school ever again. And do you have a long time? I love your voice. Stop. See? Okay, look. Let me tell you something, Dark Goose. The things that we tell ourselves, it's all a curse, even in thought. If we are all telling you we like your voice, it's because you have a good voice. Accept it. Lean into it. Maybe you don't like it, but we do. So try to see what we see. Sometimes I doubt the kind of person I am, but I don't doubt my intentions. And when I don't doubt my intentions, I'm able to think further with, do I have something good to offer others? The answer is always yes. You have to, yeah. Try. You must. You have no idea. It's okay. Good. Take your time. Don't go back to school. But go back to school. Maybe you can do like an online program and just chill forever. Take like one class at a time, you know? And then one day my stepmom said, "You're graduated." I'm like, "Oh yeah, good idea." I was thinking about going to medical school to take just one class at a time, then decided against it. But yeah, try even the thoughts. And then when we give words to these bad thoughts, we give it power. We have to try not to. I put these away for now. As our lone night wolf gets ready. I don't know why it's so hard to say the three words together. Lone night wolf. Lone night wolf. Hello, hello. Platform 9 3/4. So my love, lone night, I call you. There you are. Beep. Oh, first, is it okay if we hop on a call? We don't have to. Platform 9 3/4. Beautician. Oh yeah. You know what? Also great. Uncertified therapists are beauticians. Yay! All right, a call to you, my love. Don't have to be video. Let me go ahead and grab your little name. Hold on. Okay. Got it. Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you. How are you, Jen?
I'm good.
All right, let me turn you up just a little bit because you're so soft, so soft and sweet. Okay, I'm gonna click on your face. Why can't I? That's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna put. I don't understand why. Please excuse my BSery. I don't know why I can't click on your profile picture and then open you up. That's all right. So we're gonna go into the discussion section. Maybe if I... Okay. There, better. There. Haha. All right. So catch me up. What's been happening?
I don't know, we've got a kitten
Congratulations.
that we got to like work with.
From a shelter?
Yeah, we adopted her from a shelter. She works with us some days when we do our deliveries. Should we call her the supervisor?
The supervisor. Hi, Moon. It's nice to see you. Okay. So, how long have you had she?
Yeah, she's a little girl. Her name is Sir Pounce-a-Lot from Dragon Age.
Well done. Is she active? Active kitty?
Very active. She's I call her a hellion. We've had her about 2 months now.
And how old is she?
7 months.
So she's a baby. Oh,
Just a wee little baby.
Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on your new fur baby. Is the nursery all made up? Only 2 months away. So everything's still fresh, huh? Like fresh love, fresh baby kitty mouth smell.
She fucking has the worst breath.
I could
It's
see
just
that.
fish all the way down.
All right. I love when they're baby because they're a little more active and they seem less conniving when they get older. But good for you. Besides Kitty, how's everything else otherwise? You mentioned that you're just okay.
Yeah.
What's been happening?
You know, just regular old depression. Got some of that going on.
Yeah.
Had some health concerns. I was in the hospital.
Recently?
Yeah. Right before we got the cat.
Or you had to stay?
Yeah, I was in the hospital for a few days. My eye, that I've had problems with, got a really bad infection in it, and they were worried that it was going to go to my brain. So,
Are we past that hill though?
the infection part, yes, but I'm still having issues with the uveitis and everything in my eye. So, I have to switch to a new medication, but I'm unable to do that until we get better insurance because it's like $2,000 twice a month.
Dang.
So,
That's ridiculous. Won't even get into insurance. I understand. And I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're out of the hospital though.
thank you. Me too.
Yeah. We call that the espresso depresso.
Yeah.
It just hits us sometimes. But do you feel like it just kind of came out of nowhere, the depression, or is it from you staying at the hospital?
I think it's just been slowly building. But
Do you have people that you see? Do you see a professional?
no, not yet. It's, insurance.
Yeah. I wonder.
Around here, you have to have good insurance in order to see an actual, good therapist.
Okay. So, I wonder if they have, and I know it's different in every state. Some of my old workplaces would just send out links, but we didn't have to pay anything. So maybe we can look up something. But in the meantime, with anything particularly tangible, is there a certain kind of reading you'd like to have?
Anything in particular? Just a generic one?
Okay. Do you want to use tarot cards? Do you want to use oracle?
I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. I think we'll
What
stick
deck
with
you
the...
feel drawn to. Yeah.
All right. Actually, we're going to give you some Asian wisdom. It's the
Hell
same.
yeah.
We're all the same. But there's Asian people on these cards. People just feel like it's a little more official when it's coming from words that they can't read. All right. Yeah. And it's my pleasure, Dark Goose, my sweet. All right, so let's hop back in. And I appreciate you sharing. I know the depression hits all sometimes, and it sucks. Sorry for the frame drops. Hold on. Move this. Make it a little bit bigger. We're speaking to Lone Night Wolf right now. Also a streamer. Wife of Moon Doge. Another one of our bumblebees. All the love. So this is what we call the secret of the kingdom. They try to mimic tarot, but I found that it has almost nothing in common with tarot. But these are actually the first cards that I ever used to do any sort of readings, and this was during a little kimchi making event that my sister and I were having on stream.
Excited for that.
Yeah, so they're very... I think that you popped in for that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've known you that long. Dang.
Yep.
Time has flown. I want Jeff. Yeah, so that was the first time we busted these out, and she actually broke them in. And she's really straightforward with everything she says. She's all about that, why do you think like that? That's stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't call yourself stupid. So that's the sort of energy these have. I think that they have, let me see. One job, what's going on? Let me see how many cards are in this one, though. How long have you been doing tarot for?
Started about, say, 8 years ago.
8 years.
I took a couple, years off. And then I came back to it in full 2 or 3 years ago.
Do you read for your friends? Or do you read for just anybody who wants one?
for friends. Not so much like strangers or anything, but
Yeah.
I'm not that confident.
With the readings? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. I guess it sometimes is a risk doing it for strangers. I have encountered somebody whose energy was really difficult to read, and then I felt funny.
Yeah,
but,
you gotta shake
but
that
never
off.
again. Yeah, never again. Now I got it. That's why it's better to have a conversation. That's all you gotta do. Just have a conversation first. Feel it out and be like, you know what? Maybe you should not have a reading at all. Yeah, I'll try not to be brutal.
Oh no, it's fine.
Do
I have
one
two
more.
very brutal decks that I read from, so.
Okay, no brutal then. Just encouragement. the nice auntie, okay, not cranky auntie. So I think what I saw was 82 cards. Yeah, so please pick for me. We'll do 4 cards for you. 1 out of 82. 4 numbers, please. I missed you one, Jab. Luna, how are
15.
you? 15.
25.
Did you say 25?
Yep.
25, got it.
3.
3. Ooh.
And 71.
71. Beautiful. Luna Blue. So you like blueberries. You love blueberries. Lunan. What brings you in? Cut these in half for now. Because they're very thick. 1, 2, and 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 23, 24, and 25. And then we'll go backwards. 82, 8, 77, 76, 75, 74, 2, and 71. All right. So we are going to try to look into the reversals. Looking for Rimi. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to have you. So right now we're using a Korean Tarot Oracle deck. So this is just going to be extra advice. We're still going to go with what's been going on, what's happening right now, and what to let in. But it's all really just a mirror. And same thing, Luna, for anyone who hasn't had a reading before, we just do what we can work on now. Sometimes things about potential paths can come up, but not so much. I think it's really important to focus on what we can control. So we'll dive in just a little bit. Sure. We'll do bigger. Bigger! So your first 3 are reversed. We have to remember that. Palace attendants on night watch. I apologize for it being a little fuzzy. And we can look at this together. So, what sort of pops out to me here? So these are people that are the servants of the palace. Okay, they don't hold any particular station above anything other than maybe telling slaves what to do. We're looking for something. It seems like they are focused on finding something. I don't know if it's just your basic security watch, because I don't know if they would have women out and about. It'd probably just men. But we got the one woman here and the other 2 are men. So I do feel like we're looking for something. Maybe we've been looking for something, unable to find whatever that is, but still staying focused on it. You have help. I feel like you're the woman in this picture. Does this stand out to you in any way?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Do you feel that you're more, and this is typical, do you feel you're more active at night?
Yeah.
Okay. At nighttime, that's when I get
insomnia.
high, so I'm not really. No, that I appreciate you, Luna. No, it's not. I wouldn't do that without your consent. You're so sweet. Are you looking for something? What are you looking for?
Purpose, mostly, I guess.
Oh, okay. All right, the big one. Well, then let's just move on. There's I can skim through some of the explanations, but I think that we can gather a lot from the pictures themselves. So we had this in reverse. You don't feel you can find your purpose. You've been looking, maybe you're thinking about it a lot at night. Well, I guess a lot of aha moments come at night, or a lot of moments where we feel stuck. Then we go to sleep hoping that we don't think about it the next day. So we have a royal wedding here. What I can tell you, and what most cultures do, is you're assigned a partner. There's no say in who you marry. It's a duty, right? Um, you only have duties. You can't quite be allowed to dream. I don't want to say that. I don't want to cross any boundaries with this, but is there a relationship that maybe you feel there's more obligation than there is dedication? Doesn't have to be marriage. It can be anything. Do you feel that you have more duties than you do dreams?
I'm stuck in a position with family members that we'd rather not be. I feel stuck with certain friendships. I just actually ended one that had frustrated me to no end.
Okay.
You're not an obligation.
I don't want to get dicey here. Okay, look, if it wasn't for Moon, and if I didn't know Moon, and this is
Not
just
an
me
obligation.
looking at the card. Okay, good. But that there are things that must be done in a union, in a relationship, companionship, partnership. Could be anything, right? But it is a
Talking
wedding.
about fucking.
Sometimes making babies, sons, preferably. Actually, only.
No. Neither of us want children.
Okay, good.
We have pets for children.
Okay, all right. Since you're obliged to love me, you don't have to like me. So now we're in reverse here, though. So you saying that you feel stuck makes sense. Because sometimes when it comes to duty, we can accept it and do it happily. We can be content with. I feel content with doing the laundry, folding my husband's underwear. Like that's something that actually makes me happy. But there are people that feel like perhaps they couldn't do what they wanted to do in life because of these obligations. You mentioned you were feeling stuck. You ended a friendship. Are there still relationships that you can't quite get out of obligation?
Yeah, I feel like I'm still kind of stuck with some friends that I need to probably end, that probably aren't good for me. But it's hard to, because of how long I've known people, or maybe because of the mutual people that we share.
Oh yeah, that's a tough one.
But
Hi Tempe, it's nice to see you. So all over your sink. I'm sorry.
but I'm trying to get over that with Matt was the one who pushed me to finally fucking end that terrible friendship. So it was like, I told you years ago. I was hoping he could change.
Same. I'm never a fan of just cutting folks off. I do want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Do you have the opportunity to love from a distance? It's kind of the cheap way out, but without causing any trouble. Can you just sort of distance yourself without saying anything?
That's what I was trying to do with that person, but then they came at my throat, so.
Okay, all right.
I mean, the capability is there, yes. To just kind of slowly phase myself out.
Yeah, sometimes we're not the ones that can help people move forward with wherever they need to go, and that's when there's a fork in the road for us both, right? Not a bad thing. Maybe it'll cross again.
Yeah, I kind of see myself as like as a healer. Like I've always seen myself as a healer, And it's taken a lot for me to learn that in that position, people will leave my life because they have fully healed with my help and they don't need me in their life anymore to continue healing.
That's right.
So I have to end that relationship in order for me to continue healing and for them to go on.
Right. I
So-
agree. Yeah, it
Right.
hurts. It hurts sometimes, and if
yeah,
yes,
that's a lesson that I have learned and I have to keep in the back of my mind.
right.
So
We can't be every step of the way with really anyone. Not even sometimes our significant others. My kids. That's something I have to remember. Their journey is going to fork off, and I'm going to be like, oh, how come you don't call? But I can't. You can't force that, right? And I'm starting to understand why my mom wants me to call more often, so I do. And I'm sure that things can end peacefully because you want peace. I'm sure. Is there anything in particular that stands out to you before we move on?
look very uncomfortable.
They do, don't they?
Very stiff, and they're like, don't want to be here.
You know, I wonder too, a lot of times when you feel a certain way about someone, they can feel it too. Maybe
Yeah.
they're trying to hold on, maybe not, but how many times do we get to break up with someone and they already felt like, yeah, we should. A mutual parting. It could be, without any trouble. There's always an opportunity to have that conversation. Sometimes we gotta drink the water we bear for others. Ayo. But it's nice to see you, Cartoon and Drugs. Thank you for coming through. Alright, so we have another reverse. Kyonghoru. I don't know what that means. We're gonna dive into the book on that one. But it's also a reversal. But we have a little island hut. It's super cute. Number 69, my favorite. A palace building is supposed to be the most beautiful place in the palace. They compare it to a flower. So, and they also talk about our old king Daejong, which doesn't quite apply, but so this talks of debauchery. That there are things that you enjoy, but to be careful that in the moments of happiness with whatever it is that's bringing you happiness, it can be too much. Indulgence. This talks about serious consequences if you abuse a given opportunity. And it also talks of standing up to other people. But that it will be beneficial to do so. So because we're reversed, though, you feel that perhaps you can't. Do you, with this person that you're talking of, are they on your mind a lot?
Not anymore, no.
Okay. Are there any other places in your life where you feel like you are not able to say what you want to say?
I feel like I don't always have the ability to speak my mind to friends and like people that I'm close to, because they shouldn't know what I'm thinking, or that I will appear weak, or
Okay. Would you say that they make you feel that way? Or is that a
Yes.
narrative that, okay. Are they condescending people?
Not typically, no. But because I've been burned in the past, it restricts how I talk now.
Okay. I spoke earlier with Dark Goose and with Mr. Navad about habits. If you're in the habit of holding your tongue, not saying what you want to say for fear of it rocking the boat, eventually that becomes who you are. And I think, and I've run into this a lot, where people just don't say what they think ever, and then one day it blows up. And I would blame myself in circumstances where they were folks that I was close with. Perhaps I didn't ask the right questions, or maybe I didn't make them feel comfortable. But then I think, I can't control what other people think. I can't control how comfortable one is with me, especially if it's my intention for them to feel okay, to express vulnerability or to tell me deep, dark secrets. But one thing I can control is how I respond to folks in any given situation. The strength comes in all different ways, right? It's strong for someone who never speaks up to speak up, strong for someone who typically speaks up to shut up, and in your case, a change of habit, and perhaps you used to be like this, to not say things in a way that's going to hurt anyone. Check your intention real quick, but then say your piece. I find myself now when I feel, and it's kind of it can be a problem, that when I can't say what I think, I have a moment of rage. So then I just do, because I will not allow it to sit inside of me. These days now, if I can't say what I want to say, it is because someone has made me feel that way. Normally, I'm comfortable in any given setting to express myself. Because number one, I'm not intentionally going to disrespect anyone. But number two, I'm a person too, with thoughts and dreams and value. And I think one can say anything they want to say if first they check the intention. If I open my mouth about this, will it help or will it hurt? But if it must be said and it will hurt, will there be good that comes of it? So this is a constant state of thinking I have with my children. How do I present this bullshittery to my kid without pushing them away? We want to learn something here. I have to maintain self-control. But I also need to not sweep anything under the rug. Sweeping things under the rug is, that makes me angry. I don't like when people do that. Family especially. We have to continue to break bones sometimes for them to be stronger. And I wonder if that I can impart any of that to you as a mother. If there's a problem with my children, I bring it up right now, but respectfully, because they're human beings also. So I'm trying to teach them that when there's a problem, I hear my daughter sometimes with how she speaks to friends, and she doesn't sweep things under the rug, thankfully. So I feel like I'm doing a couple things right. But no problem, Dark Goose. 2 a.m. Oh, 3 a.m. Oh, yo, thank you so much. You go. And you have a great rest of your night. But you are someone with opinions, and you're reasonable, you know? And if you have good intentions, even if it comes off bad, might as well say your piece.
I don't mind giving people a piece of my mind and stirring the pot that way.
Yeah.
But when it comes to my own feelings and shit, I just don't touch on it.
Really?
Yeah. That's how I was raised, though.
Okay, I understand. So when I had the chance to speak with Matt, it was very open dialogue. I imagine, at least with him, you are able to say how you feel and not hold anything back, and saying your piece respectfully because you love him. Do you feel that way with him?
Yeah.
Sometimes I think of the way I speak to folks, especially ones who make me angry, as I would someone that I love. We say it all the time to treat others the way we want to be treated, but I have to take it a little step further. If I love them, how will I say this thing? And it helps. So maybe just a quick practice, right? Just real quick. You know you're going to say this thing. Maybe it's going to piss them off, but you care. It will be worded differently if you do care. I think. I'm not sure if that resonates at all. Checking intention first is the most important thing always with everything we're about to do. Because it keeps us in a high standing, above reproach.
I could stand to use a little less impulsivity. It's the TISM and the BPD that makes me grab onto someone's throat and not let go, and then the BPD makes me just be mean.
I understand. Oh, when that rage, that cage breaks, oh no. And I can see myself and I'm like, I'm so ashamed. But that's okay. Insecurity and shame teaches us things to not do it again. What did I learn from what I just did and how I can be better next time? How do I identify triggers better? Right? It's all part of growing up anyway. We're grown, but we're still babies in this life. So try to give yourself some grace. Yes, maybe you want to choke someone out, but you're not going to choke someone out. Trust yourself. Sometimes I don't think that we give ourselves enough credit for the things we do control. We just think that we're monsters. And anyway, so just a little bit to let in. Now, what I do know about this one, this is religious study. I'm not sure, you mentioned just a little bit, but how much time do you spend thinking about what's beyond this world?
A lot, actually.
Do you feel good about the time spent on these thoughts?
I'm a Norse pagan, so I believe that when we die, we all go to one of the great halls. So, and it's not like the Christian ideology of heaven or hell. There's not a bad place to go.
Okay.
So nobody ends up in a terrible place.
Does that give you happiness?
Like when we die, we're reunited with our loved ones. No matter what.
Okay. When you run into issues now, so I actually, when I was showing the books that I've been reading, including the one that Matt recommended, and that sent me on a rabbit hole of grabbing all kinds of different literature. There's actually a trigger in our minds, depending on how we view the divine or the afterlife, has a huge impact on our everyday emotions. This is not to say there's people who have chemical imbalances with their emotions, because that exists also. But for those of us who don't require medication to have balanced feelings, there are feel-good hormones that are given off that's highly dependent on the way we view the afterlife. And I do encourage people, if they don't feel quite confident with what's happening in this space, to know it's temporary, but to also remember that we have a choice with everything we do. There is an echo of what we do here. Not in a way to scare anyone, but we are held accountable for the things we say and the things we do and the intentions of our heart. From what I've read, same deal. Heaven and hell is not, from what I've read in scripture, it's not quite what Western Christianity likes it to be. But this is from my personal relationship with God and what I understand and what makes me feel at peace, what makes me feel confident with my standing in this world and with the Spirit. That even for those who seem completely lost, if there's a sliver of good, there's still hope. And we can cling to that bit because God, like our dogs, just want us to come home. That when we finally reach that time, it will be warm, it will be with our loved ones, and it will be exactly where we were supposed to be. So given all these trials that are happening now, and that it's our resilience, right, that make us stand out from others, to try the best you can to think of this space as like a video game, a simulation. What choices do you make, and do you learn from these choices, or do you lean more into the darkness with, oh, I regret that I did that? I do urge people to not live in the past, not think too hard about the future, but the focus on the now is the most important thing, and the only thing you can really do. Do you live it intentionally? Do you smile when you can? Do you feel obligated to do things, or do you have a devotion to enjoying this life, not in a hedonistic way, just in a way that's good, right? Something that you can be proud of. Are you proud of you? Are you living your life to the fullest, as they say? What I understand about the actual translation for the word sin is not things that you do bad, but it's not living up to your greatest potential. And I love that so much. The word repent does not also mean to feel guilty, but it's a change of mind. And when you change your mind, you change habits. And what are some of the worst habits that we have? And I was telling Dark Goose this. Telling ourselves all kinds of awful things. What can you list any awful things you tell yourself? You don't have to you don't have to give it words, because it gives it power, but maybe we can fight that off, just a couple of them now.
I make jokes about getting a cutting board tattoo on my arm all the time.
Cutting board tattoo. That's funny though.
I mean, I gotta tell jokes through it, you know? I'll joke through it.
I know, same. So I was telling my
down on
youngest sister
myself
this.
Because I'm always down on myself because I'm disabled and I'm, chronically in pain. So it's just a whole gambit.
Yeah. The last real serious conversation I had with my youngest sister, she was kind of walking around the house saying really just bad stuff. Like she was just being nice. She's on the phone and just not being very nice. So I shut that shit down real fast. I said, hey, when you get off the phone, we need to talk. The power of your words, even in thought, are like curses if they're no good. So be mindful of what you say. Be mindful of what you say. And let's have some examples. If your parents have ever told you that, some of the, I wish I never had you, I should have gotten an abortion. I've heard parents say terrible things to their kids. Yeah, or that's why I never liked you is something that I heard an intimate family member say to another. And that kind of stuff stays with us, right? Now, we can fight it though. And the way to fight it is, number one, and it also sounds real cliche, practicing gratitude, the small things that we're grateful for. What are some small things that you're truly grateful for?
Honestly, Matt.
Oh, Matthew. That's good. Good. Your fur babies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the babies.
The true expression, I feel, of the purest of love, I see in dogs. The story of the prodigal son. When he comes home, God's watching on the horizon, waiting for his son to come home. The bad son, right? And he's like, you're back. Gives him a cloak, has a party. Good son goes, well, what about me? I've been here the whole time. Father goes, you're not excited your brother's home? He's like, you have everything that I have. We get that attitude from people, but that excitement reminds me of when we come in the house and our dogs are running around and like, where have you been? I thought you were dead. Perfect love. If God is like that, and we're told, well, that's good too. I hope it lasts. No, I'm just kidding. I love cats too. The love is a little different, but if God's love is like that, we have nothing to worry about. And I do cling to that notion when times are very difficult. I hope that you can too. Because you have a good outlook on what's to come after this life. I hope that helps a little bit with, because who doesn't go through stuff, but there are some of us that are more resilient than others about the bad stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think being an ex-Christian and having all that nice religious trauma, moving forward to paganism has definitely given me a different outlook on all of it.
I think that the problem with modern Christianity is that those people believe they have nothing to learn from anybody else. And I feel that misses the point entirely. When Jesus was challenged with what the most important commandments were, and there were over 600 at the time, he knew that he was being cornered. He said to love God with all your heart, mind, and soul, and love others as yourself. So we say 2, but I've realized it's 3. How can you love others as yourself if you don't love yourself? But how can we love ourselves? And I've decided to make more time to think, if I am made, if there is a grand creator from anywhere, and I'm unique, what is it about me that was the intention, right? Not necessarily the purpose, but what makes me different from others? And I hone in on it, and I embrace it. And now I try to see it in others. Everyone has something different, whether it's being the life of the party, whether it's being a great artist or a musician, or simply being a good listener. If I could share my particular purpose, I do feel it's just to make the space around me a little more comfy for others. So kind of low level, I don't think that I can change the world in any way, but I think that at least in my little bubble, I can help. So maybe if you start small there, you can find your purpose in these ways. How do you affect the space around you? And if it's good, you're already doing what you're supposed to be doing.
It's good.
I hope, I feel like it. Every time I run into you, I always feel good. And that's important. It's not easy to make people feel good. But anyway, if you have any need for clarification on any of these cards, let me know. But if not,
What
did you say?
a lot to say for them. I think they had a lot to say for themselves.
All right, okay. I know, Jen is so sweet and great. But it's a two-way street with Matt. He got lucky with you too. Shit. Anyway, so I appreciate you hopping on a call with me. I am around the 4-hour mark, and I think I can do one more reading. But if you have no questions, I will let you go and do your Thanksgiving things.
You don't celebrate.
Yeah, well, us either. We're not gonna do anything tomorrow. I'm just gonna study tarot tomorrow. I bought a little tutorial pack.
There you
I'll
go.
share it with you. I wonder if you'll like it. I'll just send it over. It'll be my Thanksgiving gift to you. Okay, Luna, awesome, great. But thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate you for hopping on a call with me. I'll talk to you soon, my sweet. Yeah, Luna, if you'd like. Whoa. If you'd like, yeah. So my batteries for this is running low. Give me just a second. I'm gonna change them out real quick. Yeah. So Luna, while I change my batteries. Yes, Bray. Yes, my love. Chat, what happened? Oh gosh. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh, that's my bad. Sorry. That's the kind. Jen, what happened? Jen, why? That's art. My love is art. Oops. Thank you, Bray. You know what? That's my bad. I really didn't mean to do that. Dang, what happened? This is bless my loves. Okay, so Luna, you, we have been hopping on calls, but because we're just getting to know each other, give me a little bit of background. Like, what you said, you were looking around for readings. Do you typically go with tarot? Are you used to having many readings? What's on your mind? Let's get to know each other a little bit so that I can pick the right deck for you. That's my bad, y'all. Sorry. No. Why we talk like that, Jen? Why are we so gross? Let me get out of here. Okay. Let me just get on my stuff. It's beautiful though. It's beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Gosh. So you know what? That goes to show that our friends are quite talented. They draw things perfectly. Don't have to imagine. Okay, every now and again. All right. What sort of readings do you typically prefer? Do you like to get general readings? Do you have questions? Just trying to get a feel so that I can be a better guide. Okay, got my headphones on. We'll hop back in, clean this up. What a mess. Okay, cool. Now, full disclosure, I am not a professional in any way. The only professional I am is in code. I am a mother of 2. I am usually a very happy person, and whenever I see something bad in a reading, I will say what it is, but there's always a way out, right? I see. Okay, perfect. I like that. So that's typically how I do my readings. All right, great. Love it. I don't... Sometimes things about potential in the future pop up, but I do try to stay away from defining someone's future because it can become a curse, you know, Luna. When someone sees something, they'll just always remember it, and it can be a hindrance to what's going on in their life. So here's a little linky for you because you want general. Take a look at the linky if anything stands out. If not, I can just grab something. We'll go for you though. I already have something in mind unless you have something else. Helps you keep a healthy ego. I know. Yeah, it really grounds me. Like, oh, I didn't realize that I am such a... No, we don't give power to bad things. You see, I was about to. With the tarot readings, personally, I do see a lot of Christian imagery. So that's going to pop in, but it's not going to be in a way that forces anything down your throat. It's just when Rider-Waite got together and they drew up these pictures, I see a lot of, I can tell that there was a lot of church thinking involved. Yeah. Trying to manifest stuff. Gotta be careful with what we say. Yeah, so you let me know. If you want me to pick, I'll pick. I have Pixel Tarot. They're really cute. Ooh, I also have what we call... I'll show you my stash. I have what we call Elemental Tarot. And it's all very natural cards. Some of the most beautiful poetry, though, come from this. It's called The Children of Letha. And all of the pip and the major arcana have some reference to animals. So we have a lot of stuff to choose from. But Pixel Tarot is your traditional Rider-Waite, but 8-bit style. So it's up to you. Up to you. Are you feeling earthy? Are you feeling... I'll choose yes. Thinking. So you did mention spirit, and actually I kind of want to do an oracle reading for you. These are really pretty Kuan Yin cards. Oh my gosh. Jen, look. I have too many cards. It's a problem. I bought this other one. Hold on a second. It's from Tivata, all right? This box has like 6 sets in it. It's too much. I can't even fit it in my chest, my treasure chest. Yes, you should. You take Kuan Yin, what? No. All right, perfect. Let me bust out some Kuan Yin. Mr. Navad gave me these cards because he's a button face. The Kuan Yin, Bodhisattva. We love us some Kuan Yin. What's up, Bodhisattva? Bodhisattva is like a saint, but for Buddhists. It's someone who is about to achieve nirvana but decides not to go so they can teach others how to reach nirvana. So folks with a lot of compassion and drive and purpose to simply help others. So the legend about Kuan Yin, and you'll see some statues if you ever go to a Buddhist temple. It'll be a woman with many arms. The reason for this is because when Kuan Yin was trying to help as many people as possible, her arms broke. So she was gifted many arms to help her achieve her goals in helping others. So it's really great energy. It came from my brother from another mother. My favoriteest. Well, no, Empyrean's my favoriteest. It's hard to decide sometimes. And how many we got here. And if you see the art on these, it's the best. It's the best. Look, sometimes you see some boobies, but they are classy boobies. So this is all about achieving our highest state of being and trying to, right? Not booty, booby. Close. She doesn't have a lot of booty, but she got some good booba. She's a lovely woman. She is revered all throughout Asia. She's like, she'd be the equivalent of, not the equivalent, I couldn't say, but like a Mother Teresa. No, actually, the children of Letha, tarot, got some booty. So what you're gonna do for me, Luna, and actually let me double check. I never remember how many. They call Kuan Yin the mother of compassion. Let me make sure. Let me double check how many. So we have 51 cards. So you're going to pick for me 3 numbers out of 51. Okay? I'm going to shuffle them 7 times to try to randomize as much as possible. And Tempe, are you better now? Are you all done with your sickie? Did you have all the soup? So Luna, pick for me 3 numbers out of 51. Good for you. So back to work then. Well, hopefully you're off. 16, 32, and 24. Perfect. I got it. I know there's probably a lag in when I asked it and when you typed it. What's a rumination? You talking about the mucus? You talking about all your loogies? You don't have loogies anymore. Sorry, the shuffling's awkward. They're very big cards. And I have nails. Oh. Ah. Good. I'm happy to hear that. All right. I'm gonna scooch. Why do they make them so big? It's not nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. You know what? It'd be really nice, actually, Jen, if you... Do you do readings? I know it's kind of different for folks. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Do you do readings on stream? Or do you give distance readings? 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and... Oh, no, I missed it. 32. There we go. 16. 22 and 24. All right, so we have all reversed, but that's all right. Not on stream. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if one day you'd be okay to do a reading for me. I don't often receive them. It's okay, no. It simply means that it is perhaps an intention of yours that you don't seem confident enough to push forward towards. That would be really cool, yeah. I would love a reading, yeah. So Temp does very surgical readings. So if you really want to be told what's up, like you have cancer type, no, I'm just kidding. Similar though, if you want to be told what's up, that's a Temp reading. And you're going to be thinking about it for a long time. Like 6 months long time. But it's good. They're really accurate and it's a surgical precision, his readings are. What was I doing? Okay. They are, yes. Tempit his reading was one of the best readings I've ever received. But also one that stopped me from getting any readings for a long time. Alright. So we flip. We flip, my love. Remember that they're all in reverse. The turquoise lotus mother. It's really hard to gain anything from the... No, don't be sorry. That's your style. We all are different. We all have different styles, my love. So it's sometimes hard to get into... Yeah, follow Temp. Follow everybody that's participating, because there's really great knowledge you can gain, not just from the readings, but just from hearing them out in general. So what stands out here is her hand posture to me. She's in deep thought. I wouldn't say ruminating, but there's something definitely on her mind. These are the different expressions of Kuan Yin, and perhaps there's a decision that needs to be made that's difficult to move forward with, but the best of intentions are there. I think that's why the aura is around her head, but we will dive into what Alana Fairchild has to say, and she's the author of these cards. So pretty. I love it so much. And so there's perhaps a hard decision to be made. Or maybe it's one that you have been putting off. Let's take a look at what Alana has to say about that, however. 42. So it talks of a struggle in old patterns, but it says that there are old patterns for you that are finally reaching their end. Something that's been weighing heavily on you from your past, but I feel that applies to most of us. There is something that's difficult for you now and that's very demanding of your time and your focus and attention. But there are lessons that you have learned and you're ready to let whatever this is go. So there's an opportunity right now to receive some kind of healing, is what it's saying. But is there some sort of old... So it says old pattern. It's been annoying. Whatever it is, are you reaching the end of it? I know that sometimes there are things that we're not quite ready to stop doing, like smoking or drinking, but we want to. We just don't really know how to, but perhaps you do. It says there are lessons in our process of spiritual growth that cut right to the core of our being. So it sounds like you've been challenged deeply, it says here. You're just trying to practice wisdom, but you're still trying to outgrow this pattern that you have, this habit. And you've been going through, getting out of it, healing energy. On the threshold. Good for you. That's exciting, right? So you can kind of see the end. Good for you. This is the first time I've grabbed this card. Okay, so it says that well, because of reverse though, what is it that's stopping you? Have you identified whatever that is? Is that one of the lessons that this is pointing out? It says, notice if you feel inspired to visit a healer. It says, listen repeatedly to particularly healing music. Sometimes it goes a little far, but it encourages you to open your heart and to be more vulnerable. Okay, a grudge. Ayo. So this comes from God of War, all right? And I really loved it. I don't want to spoil too much, but Kratos teaches Atreus how to close off. He says, close your heart to it, all right? And Kratos is challenged by his late wife, who says that's not the way to teach you. You must open your heart to things, even if it's going to hurt. And I'm a firm believer in it. And I think something said you're open-hearted, good at letting stuff. I see. But I suppose you being that way, open-hearted, got you poked, and it hurt. I see. Okay. So I imagine that you being open-hearted is how you already are. Someone just happened to take advantage of it, right? Which is unfortunate. Yeah, hooked and hurt. Makes sense. So we're talking about, okay, it happens. And I see two different directions, right, that we all go. When we get hurt at all, we either go towards a dark path and stay there and brood, and our habits start to become one where we look down on others because we're looking down on ourselves and we're projecting. Or we go the other direction and say, well, that person just wasn't ready for the kind of affection I had to give. So it sounds like you're leaning more towards the latter. You had a really good run. All right. I see. Yeah, so it seems like you already know. There's nothing quite that I have to impart to you, really. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. People get bitter. But you're someone who doesn't want to. What are some of the final pieces? Is it cutting all contact? You don't have to go into detail. I had a friend who asked me, I had a friend who asked me what the best steps are to getting over a breakup. I'm like, man, no contact. Try no contact for 30 days. Forgiveness. Okay. Forgiveness is so holy. You know that? When I was at the last sermon, that really stood out to me was what power actually is. And when it comes to what Jesus is known for, he can make water into wine, he could calm the storms, bring people back from the dead, bring himself back from the dead. But the most powerful thing he was here for was to show us how to forgive others, because we were. And there's these parents whose son was off to college, their only son, and he was murdered on his way to deliver mail. And in the court hearing at the final sentencing of his murderers, this boy's parents, they're very devout, they actually begged the judge to adopt the murderers of their son. That's power, to be able to forgive the unforgivable. You can't cut them off, okay? That's amazing. Good for you. So it is, yes, good for you. Good for you. For the power to forgive, oh my gosh, that is such freedom. Such freedom. And I'm glad that you're reaching that point. And it's all a perception, but That makes me happy. Okay, I hope it makes you happy. So all these things, reverse is not necessarily negative, it's just a not yet, okay? Just a not yet. So let's move on. The maiden. The maiden. So what stands out here to us? Maiden is a virgin. We know this, all right? She has gathered flowers. Is she on her way anywhere? Who knows? She looks a little stuck up. Maybe a little prideful, not sure. Why is she holding her chin out like that, like a boxer? She's collected the flowers that she's needed to collect. Is she going to go anywhere? Is she dressed for any particular occasion? She seems relaxed enough, but she seems tense, okay? So this is supposed to be presently what you're feeling. This is what I feel from just the imagery. I'm a Meister. A little snobby, yeah. I'm not sure if this represents a person outside of you or if it's you, but definitely someone who's desirable. But let's dive in. Meister, I hope that you've been well. Thank you for popping in. We're doing a reading for Luna right now. I'm good. Thank you. How are you? How is everybody? How is everybody? Tell me. Okay, so let's see. Let's see about this maiden. We talk still of healing and transformation, okay? It has, I know. Accept and forgive. So healing is on the way, is what we talk about. Remember, we don't talk about the future, but you can already see it if you know that is what you desire, right? And you know that to get to this stage of healing, there's something only you can do, which I already love, and that's not something that I have to tell you, and I'm really happy about that. Family is there. No one's sick at the moment. We were for a bit, but everyone's doing well. Do you have any particular plans for the holidays? I'm not sure where exactly you are, but we don't, even though Thanksgiving's coming up. So let's see. It says, honor the light that comes from even the darkest beginnings. Sometimes we need to enter the unknown parts of ourselves to find exactly what we need to grow in peace, creative self-fulfillment, and happiness. The challenge can be to trust that we will arise from this darker place again, just as the spring always follows the winter. So maybe this is less stuck up, but a boldness. It is tomorrow. You gotta get your food. Get your food together. Say happy Thanksgiving to everybody. You're doing Black Friday? Oh my, why? Why? What do you need that's not on Amazon? Now, this is a determination that after the winter, and normally in tarot, when we hit the winter in the Wheel of Fortune, it's times that aren't quite to our liking. But there is always spring after. There's a season for everything. You're not supposed to go to the mall. No, don't do all that. Yeah, I guess it's exciting. All right, but just as the spring always follows the winter, beloved, so too will any inner work with the shadow precede a beautiful rebirth for you. So you're growing spiritually by first finding that shadow. Your sister is a brat. Okay. So in the face of a shadow, this is when you can find the best of lights, right? And that light is inside of you. It's the only one that you take around with you. You can't dim it. So the effect of the shadow is judgment, positive or negative, it says. We mightily admire or despise characteristics or traits in another, and yet even when such judgment arise, it is a part of us that is seeking to be integrated and expressed, trying to get our attention through our judgment. So, okay, she's being a little snobby, a little judgy. She will come. The spring will come. I hope that means something to you, but it is talking a lot about that shadow part of us that we have, and only through it can we learn what the next steps forward are. You can't sleep, you're still awake. Oh, it's so late to get into fights. Okay, I see. So this is talking about your sister? And are we reversed because you're not listening to your sister? Rude. Is she trying to tell you and give you information that you don't want to hear? You know, We hate unsolicited advice, always. Oh, finally, the Empress of the Pearl. We got a little bit of booba here, but one of my favorite cards. I don't even need the book for this one because I've come across this one so many times. She's critical, but is she critical in a way that you feel is looking out for your best interests? So lovely, so lovely. Also reversed here too, okay? And I know this is something that we all can understand. I had pulled this for a number of our friends that the pearl only comes. You don't know. I'm sure she is. Maybe she just wants the best of you, for you, and can see it. Maybe, I don't know. I can't say. You did, Dark Goose. Thank you. You're cute. I will check. So what I read about the pearl after this card was that over half of the oysters that have that irritation that creates the pearl die. And it's only the ones that are able to overcome infection and potential, and the ratio is horrible when these little specks or particles are ingested. Only after they're able to overcome do we get the pearl. And this calls for us to embrace the hardships that we go through. And I wholeheartedly believe in this, that without any kind of storm or hardship, you're not going to be a good sailor in this life. If everything is smooth and peaceful, you'll never have any pearls to share. And with everything that we go through, no matter what it is, relationship or work or finances, goals that weren't achieved, it's that struggle that teaches us what really matters. And it's not quite different when we compare the things that we go through, because we all go through the same things. Okay, everyone goes through heartbreak, everyone goes through financial burden, everyone goes through periods of life where they don't have a sense of purpose, but it's the hardship that will teach you how to push forward and to even look forward to the pearl that comes from it. So if anything, yes, you mentioned forgiveness on your part, but also embrace the struggle and the things that you've learned from this experience, because one day you can impart that to somebody else. Someone else will ask you one day, how did you get over whatever it is that you had to get over? Aw. Yeah, Sakon's an old running joke. Someone told me that they can't wait to see me at Sakon. I said, what's Sakon? They said, Sakon tease nuts. You say sister so that she can focus on herself. So we can, if you want clarification, what we do, thank you. I love these cards so much. So what we can do, so now how many cards did we say we have here? Was it 51 minus 3? So we have 48. Pick one number out of 48, and we can clarify maiden for you. Let's do that. Oh, and by the way, because this last one was reversed, you're not quite accepting this struggle as a pearl of yours, when it is. All these struggles and what we can impart afterwards, after these experiences, are pearls to share with other people. Thank you for the redemption. So, pick for me one more number and we can clarify this card. Why are you giving Luna such a hard time? We can pick up to 2 if you want, but we'll do 1 first if it still doesn't give you what you need. Yeah, why? Why are you being so mean, maiden? 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, and 12. And it's upright, so it'll be straightforward. Dance of the Butterfly Queen. So what are we seeing here? We're seeing a lot of confidence, okay? I don't know if we are. I can read into it a little bit more also, but what is the Dance of the Butterfly Queen? I see a lot of confidence here. We have butterflies flying around. Butterflies in a lot of cultures, and even in America is the spirit of people who have passed. But I don't quite think that applies here. We have an aura around her head. She's holding a lotus flower. But the aura tells me that she is in an enlightened state and in ineffable state, so very close with her fullest spiritual potential. But let's dive in. I can't quite pick out anything else other than someone who has achieved enlightenment. If there's anything in particular that stands out to you with it, please point it out, because we're both learning. So it talks of a pure heart and a sincere love that attracts divine grace. What is grace? That is an allowance, something that is undeserved from an authority that's greater than ours. Okay. So with the grace of Kuan Yin, Butterfly Queen, that which was impossible becomes possible. Whatever has been troubling you or whatever has been inspiring you, allow grace to infuse a situation or dream so that it may unfold with divine perfection. So we talk here about having a pure heart and a sincere love. Authenticity. Okay. So we talk about an authenticity with intention. So if your intention truly is to get over this hump through forgiveness, I don't think there's anything more pure than this. Without holding any grudges, you mentioned that this is a grudge, and you know how it just sort of tears away at us. But now, with the purest of intentions from what you've shared, you will receive the grace to allow you to move forward. Divine grace is not suddenly having a valuable lesson taken away from you. It is the intervention of compassionate, unconditionally loving, divine intelligence that helps you to realize you have learned what you can, and now it is time for you to be assisted out of the situation, to be lifted up into a new vibrational experience. Turn your mind to the expectation of peaceful resolution and inspirational assistance. I'm not quite sure. You know your sister best, right? No problem. Of course, Jen, please. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. That's very kind of you. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. You have the greatest of sleeps, right? You go. So I don't know. Maybe she has moments of being enlightened. I know that sometimes we feel like that. Does she talk to you about your problems? In an efficient way? Or does she just judge you the whole time? Sounds like not bad blood between you two, but it sounds like you really have that sibling annoyance. So, Butterfly Queen urges you to now let the heaviness of your situation go, to allow your heart to become light, as though her butterfly dance was tickling your heart so lightly now. Surrender false notions that allow others to assist you is dependency. It talks of reaching out to others to help you find peaceful resolution, letting go of deep feelings of unworthiness. You can't explain it, right? That require that you must continue to struggle with limited resources on your own. Do you have, and I ask this of others, do you have a support system of folks you can express these things with, the deepest of your emotions? You're not handing over your power when you ask for assistance. This reminds you, you are allowing empowered divine relationship to make your power grow so that you can rise above and be blessed. And blessed doesn't mean to have, it means to be happy. Very political in nature. I love Libra women. I do. They say it like it is. And they're typically very beautiful. But okay. If she's your blood, I'm sure she means the best. Maybe what comes out of her mouth is kind of harsh. And some of us tend to be like that, but we mean well. So when it comes to finding this healing dance, it also encourages you to go outside. It seems a little small, but it's huge. This is our playground. I see. Okay. All right. If she's indirect, I wonder if she's trying to make sure she doesn't hurt your feelings. So maybe it is coming from a somewhat enlightened place. Let's read a little bit. I'm going to go back to the maiden, though, because I'm not entirely positive, but if you feel like it's your sister. Hmm. It just says that Maiden reassures you that order and light will emerge out of the chaos in due course. So have faith and keep growing. One thing you learn from Judge Judy is that when you're found a truly fair resolution, either both parties are happy or both parties are pissed. Hi, Ice Cream Man. All my readings are free. Yes, they are. But when you asking about love life, yeah, sure. But let's be a little more clear, and we can figure out how to give you the most out of the reading. It's clicking. All right, all right. Continues to talk about the shadow. So if you're not quite reaching the end of this struggle, maybe to dive deeper. Sometimes people are afraid we let. No, I have no official cue. Here, I'll give you a little linky. I'll do one more. But people have a hard time diving into what bothers them, especially if it's traumatic. And I always encourage folks to try the best they can to dive in hard, but to remember that our hand is held. And I've done that with some of my more traumatic situations. In that same breath, though, it's always best to speak to a professional. I am not a professional. Oh, Luna, appreciate it. Dance of the Butterfly Queen. Yeah, so we have things to remember, and this is how we're going to flip them upright, okay? Because in the end, we want all our cards to push us in a direction that we can follow and not to leave us more confused than when we came. But you know you're at the end of a decision to let things go, okay? You know you're at the end. Whomever this person is here, they mean well even if they seem a little stuck up. Of course, it's my pleasure. And finally, to embrace all the struggles you had as pearls to share with others later. So whatever you've learned here or what you learned from others, share that when you can. And it'll make people feel like you give a shit. Of course, of course. Thank you, thank you. So you have a great rest of your time. I appreciate you for stopping in for a reading. So Ice Cream Man, tell me more. What do you mean about love life? How often do you get readings? You tell me right now. Be honest, okay? You're hopping around getting readings. Or do you get them infrequently? What kind of readings are you used to? And thank you for that redemption. It's a lot of beauty. So you have all kinds of choices. Good, good, good. Remember, there's no substitution for a professional, a medical professional, right? But you seem like someone who is unafraid to take on these emotional challenges on your own. Yeah. I did, but not right now. There are things I have to prepare for. Because this is about that time. It's about that time shut down. We just broke up a week ago. I'm sorry to hear that. The relationship didn't work out because of bad communication, I see. Okay. She doesn't want to break things off. Okay. Okay. Don't be sorry. Oh, okay. That's good to hear, Luna. Yeah. It's just cheap therapy, you know? It's not the same. The things that I say, I try to keep it just enough, but not prescribe anything because I can't. But I'm glad to know that you have one. And it's okay, Ice Cream. The more I know, the better. All right, so I apologize for you just breaking up. I know how that feels. That sucks. You want to know if you will get back together or if you should continue trying. Well, so without cards telling me anything, if I may, okay? And we can do cards also later. If you feel like you still want to be together, in thinking about how you two are with each other has more good than it does bad, I would recommend you try. Okay, I see. What about you though? Do you want to get back together, despite the signals she's giving you. Ah, okay, Tim. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Yes, I'd love another one. It's been 6 months. I think once every 6 months is perfect. It's new things to ruminate on for the next half year. You do? You've been trying to talk things out. Okay. You're talking about the problems. All right. Does she seem receptive? You say she's sending mixed signals, but does she seem receptive to at least wanting to talk about what the issues were? Because if the answer is yes, you know, as a mom, I'd say go for it. You know, don't let that go, or you might have regrets. But at the same time, the reading will be based more on you, like a mirror, less about her. If that's okay with you. Yeah, my father has always said that when it comes to any relationship, if you always put your 100%, when you finally do walk away, you don't regret it. She wants to express her feelings. Okay. She's very rigid. I see. Okay. Okay, so she seems... Do you mind telling me, I guess... Okay, So I'm thinking really hard. She sounds like she's just confused, just difficult. Okay. Did you do something wrong? Like, you said there's a breakdown in communication, but did you do something? Like, did you cheat? Be honest with me. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mr. Navad, that sucks. When Slack is down, the United States tech goes down. Did you cheat, Ice Cream Man? I'm not judging. But if there's something that's difficult to forgive, that's a tough one. Purely communication, okay. When you think of her, okay, you know what? Actually, how long have you been together for? Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened. Juicy ones too, preferably. Oi. Heck yeah, he is. Take a screenshot. It's true. It's true. I wait. Mister has to do butt stuff next month. 1 month. Memories. You cannot let go. She broke up over this small argument. I cannot get over it. Ended over a small relationship. That's fine. Ice Cream Man. Butt stuff, yeah, he has to go get his butt checked. He's worried about it. You should send him some love. He's in his buttmobile right now. In his butt cave. Because he's Buttman. So 1 month, I see. Yes. Going deeper than he'd like, but consensually, because he's going to sign a paper that says, please, go deep. You just entered the military. Uh-huh. Long distance. She's not a good texter. I need some time. I see. They're... Yes, mister, will you post video? So, Ice Cream Man. Let's pump the brakes real quick. You're in a long-distance relationship. She's not good at texting. But she also doesn't even want to give you 5 minutes. Does it sound like you... Look, if it were your son, would you tell him pursue this woman? So, right here, without cards, Ice Cream Man, I'll tell you what, you gotta let her go. She doesn't want to put in the time. You're just gonna be doing this all the time. Hey, but if she can't... If all you want is 5 minutes and she can't give you 5 minutes, what's gonna happen if you have to like go travel for work outside of the military? Then what? She can't talk? Not cool. She has things to work on. Ice Cream Man. I'd say the same thing to my daughter. I would say the same thing to any of my friends. They have things to work on. She's not ready yet. Yeah. Maybe for her, she's the kind of woman that needs someone to be physically with her to show the best of herself. Yeah, I do. I know. And look, if you have the energy to do so, that's great. And if you see that there's any kind of progress, I'd pursue. I'd totally pursue. But if you don't, it's better that way. But since sounds like you're already gonna anyway. Doesn't matter what the cards would have said. You already pursued her. Just keep trying. Keep trying to talk to her. Let yourself get worn out. Maybe she'll change. You know. But it already sounds rather difficult. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just have someone you know cares about you on the other end of the line. And maybe that's what she wants. Maybe she doesn't want a pen pal. She just wants someone physically with her. Long distance relationships are hard. My first husband was in the military, and you know, when he was gone, it was like for a long time. And it was difficult. Says don't go back. You can't let it go. Then don't let go. Yeah. In situations with what should I do, I don't rely on cards. Whenever I use cards for others or for myself, it's more just to take stock of what I might have not been thinking about, but it's already there. We're all up shit creek. We're each other's paddles. Yeah. I think I like it. Then you're not ready to move on. You should pursue. Murdog, mon love. Wow, Murdog, how are you? You just need guidance? Yeah, that's the best that I can give. My love, it's nice to see you. The best that I can give is that if it feels like you're doing the right thing and you can't help yourself, you should pursue. Because if you don't, you're gonna regret it. No. It's like not leaving a dead-end job until you know for sure it's a dead-end job. And a lot of times we stay there because we don't know if we put our all into it. But if you put your all into it, you would know for sure if you should leave or not. But it sounds like you haven't had enough time to prove that you've put your all, right? 1 month is not very much time at all. But Murdog, my love, how have you been? So good. Getting more numb and less sad. And at that time, I do feel like you'll know when it's okay to step away. You're like talking on the phone to your husband. It's anything where you're like, I can't talk to you. I can talk to you better at home. Yeah, that makes sense, Bray. Bray, you're great at talking on the phone, though. Just back up. Find a hobby, funnel your energy into. I don't know about the phone. Yeah, I think taking a deep dive into this, like giving it your all, is really gonna help. I bet. How's school? 1 hour. Oh, this woman. Who was this woman? Where'd you meet her? Why is she like this? Has she been hurt deeply? She's angry. She has to call and talk it out. She never wants to. Sounds like she has a lot of baggage that she hasn't dealt with herself. So just know this, Ice Cream Man, that, and I do try to teach Destiny this too, my daughter, that when you're with someone who's already very angry, you're going to be taking that on. So if they're not addressing that on their own, they're not trying to grow on their own, there's not much that we can do to help. They have to be ready. Not everyone's ready to be in a relationship. But again, if you can't help yourself, you're gonna get back into streaming. That's what's up. Because you're taking a break from school. Are you done with school? I feel like it's been years, but it's only been like one. Living alone since 14. Oh, she's from Thailand. Are you from Singapore? I see. Huh. Wow, yeah. So I'm not saying, you know, everyone is on their own journey, but sometimes when we converge, we're not meant to stay on that journey together. But I guess you're okay to tread along this path with her for now. I say you continue to pursue, but you're already going to do what you want to do, no matter what cards or people say. And I have a feeling you're going to continue to contact her. So you should, and own up to it. And when you do it with all your heart. Always. Okay? Then you'll have no regrets when you do walk away. Then you're gonna do it, yeah. You just want cards to tell you to do it. And you're like, look, card, yeah, but you're gonna do it anyway. So why waste the time? Even though the cards are very pretty. You know what you want, you gotta go for it. Look, my husband now, my second husband, he was married when I pursued him, okay? But I knew what I wanted. Alright? I'm not saying to do that. That's bad. Okay? But I did it. Also, if she tells you to back up, you back up. Of course, you can still get a reading, yes. But it's going to be less about her, okay? It's going to be more about you. What's going on with you? Besides her, is that all that's on your mind? Is it just her that's on your mind? Really? Talk to all the women. All of them. What does your mom say? Have you spoken to your mother, your sister? Do you have sisters or cousins or other lady friends? What do they say? Does everyone say, let her go? Of course, you can still get a reading. Yeah. Because she's afraid of getting hurt. I'll tell you that much. For women who are unsure of how someone's going to treat them, we push them away to see if they stick around. Not everyone is easy going. Let's see. What do we do for you? What do we do? I've already done tarot, so thinking. For you, you know what? We're gonna stick with Kuan Yin. We're gonna stick with Kuan Yin, okay? Everyone's saying it? Oh my. The guy stuff release me. They say it helps with prostate cancer. Right. You have to make sure you don't get prostate cancer. That's also the point. Make sure you take care of yourself. Right. Okay, so we're gonna do Kuan Yin still. So what you're gonna do for me? Quit your day job. You finished work at Renaissance Festival. Traveling. You're such a nerd and I love it. Yo, Murdoch is such a sexy nerd. She looks like Ciri from Witcher. And she worked at the Renaissance Fair because she's a nerd. Super babe nerd. Temp, you're so sweet. It is. Yeah, that and running. But if he's in the military, I'm sure they have you work out and such. That's okay, Temp, because Mr's nasty. Sometimes you don't expect his nastiness. It just comes out. So what you gonna do for me, Ice Cream Man? No. No. We know enough about her. She's crazy. No, I'm just messing. This is all gonna be about you. Besides her, is there anything else on your mind? Or is it just her? Is she the only thing you think about? Yeah, Murdog, who are you at the Renaissance Fair? Who do you dress up as? Are you a squire? Oh, he's so naughty. All you think about is her. I don't know if these cars are gonna help you at all. Alright, okay. Alright. Thinking that, you know what, not these cards then. We're gonna do the Empyrean. Hey, right? She looks just like Siri to me. You have your military training in mind. Okay, okay, okay. Not these. We're not gonna do these. We're gonna do the Empyrean. The Empyrean is more straightforward. You need some Asian auntie talk. Because you're sprung. You're sprung, good sir. No one can help you when you're sprung. We've all been there. Sprung. We all know how that feels. Can't do anything about it. It's a trap. It's chaos. It's a curse. You see that? My dog agrees. Usually on break, can't help but think about her. How to passion yourself. Oh, you beat yourself up. Blame yourself. Oh, don't blame yourself for needing 5 minutes and for regularly communicating with somebody that you care about. That's normal, okay? Don't beat yourself about that. You know, that's just, you know, just standards. Okay. See, when you start to lower your standards to make up for what someone will not give, you make for a horrible relationship. Imagine if y'all had kids. If you had children, would she be a good mother to the children? Would she be a good wife to you? You know? When I was dating here in LA, oh my gosh, I used to look at these dudes and think to myself, if I was sick and had no hair, would you take care of me? And if I felt like no, I'd kick him to the curb. But respectfully. MC, the Ren Fair just ended, but the people you work for is a juggling show. You're actually just their stagehand. I really love how you all caps. It makes me feel really excited. But they love you so much, they want me to do Arizona with them. Ooh. You can juggle. Oh, you should stream that. You haven't been crying. Okay. You're crying now? That's all right. Let it out. Let it out. Cry, my love. Cry. Cry until you're sick of crying. You hear that, Temp? We gotta cry until we're sick of crying. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I love it. It's mourning. You have to mourn. Yes! Juggle for us! How much is that point redemption gonna be? How much? 69 points. Give me a second while I hold on. Let me let my dog know that I'm home. He doesn't think that I'm home. Hold on. I don't know. I have a feeling that you might not cry often. I have a feeling. My dog, my love, please no. Hey. Ooh, sorry. You gotta cry. What? You gotta cry, man. My dad always cries, but he's the manliest man ever. He cries every time he hops on the phone with me. Go, Ted, I'm just so proud of you. I'm like, Dad, why are you crying? No, I'm crying. Gotta cry. Feels good. There's a reason for it. Yeah. For happy, for sad. Okay, hold on. Ugh. What a mess. I love it. Love it. It reminds me of Gat. It's the best. 3 balls. That's great. Most guys can only handle 2. Hello, Jimmy. Jameson. Jameson, we have Ice Cream Man here. He's talking about women issues. He can't let a woman go. Oh, Ice Cream Man, I appreciate the follow. You're so sweet. No, isn't this fine? It's fine. It's fine. All right. My watch fell off. Jimmy! We have another military man. He's sprung. He sprung over a woman. She doesn't text very well. She doesn't want to hop on the phone. They've been together a month. He can't stop thinking about her. Sound familiar, huh? Doesn't that sound familiar? Let me see. Okay, no watch. Watch is no go. All right. So you can do me a favor. My sweet pea. Do me a favor. I think this is 44. It is. It's 44. You're gonna pick for me 3 numbers out of 44. Ice cream. I'm not James. Let her go. So, Ice Cream Man, meet our Jimmy. Our Jimmy is our local sprung man. He loves himself some Asian baby girls. 11, 21, 37. Thank you. 11, 21, 37. And you could grab that. He loves himself some Asian baby girls just like you. So you're not alone. He gets sprung on the hardest of loves. Stop caring about stuff that isn't real. You've grown indifferent. Oh, don't stay in the darkness. Don't stay in the darkness, my love. Yes, he does. He loves Asian women. He loves the ones that don't give you any attention. Those are the ones he prefers. And when they do, and then they're mean, he really likes it. So you're not alone, Ice Cream Man. I'm going to do this about 7 times. Apologies, they're very clunky cards. They're made of hard plastic. But they're super pretty. Oh, whoa. Of course, my pleasure. You're pretty, Murdog. You're pretty. Super proud of How long did it take for you to learn how to juggle? Awesome. Did you say who you are? Are you the court jester then? At the Renaissance festivals? Yo. Have you finished Witcher, by the way? I'm gonna make my daughter play it. She's grounded right now. Because her grades are no good. So we're gonna make her play video games. So she's just not talking to boys all the time. Oh, well, you know, like I said, you can't let her go yet if it's not, you're gonna regret it. Okay, so 11, 21, 37. Okay. 7. All right, so if there's any confusion with any of the cards, you can ask for clarity. Mr. Batselfies didn't look like he was Asian, so when we met, you were pleasantly surprised. He catfished you bad! Scarves is a little easier, that's true. You have become famous. They chant your name. That's great. Oh no, I don't think you should just let go. I wouldn't let go. If I can't help what I feel, I hold on. I hold on until the only thing I want to do is let go. Because I'm stubborn like that. I know what I want. So it says breathe. And these are the kind that are holographic. So look at what he's carrying. It's a little cherub. What do we know cherubs for? A little Cupid, if you would, without the arrow. So you feel like you have a lot of weight on your shoulders. And it is. It's not the world. I think it's the moon. Okay. You got a lot of weight on your shoulders, but one that you can't let go of yet. So you have to breathe. Simple. It's like exercise. Breathe. Squatting. Lunging. You're lunging. Yeah. No one's gonna tell me what to do. Setting up, cleaning. People are like, murr. That's awesome. Send me, Bray. Send me. Okay. Second, oblivion. Nothingness. Okay, so this is what you've been dealing with. There's a lot of weight on your shoulders, all right? Whether it be from work, but you already talked about it's mostly from your love life. You overburden yourself. Do you overburden yourself with anything other than your romance life? Do you do the same with your friends? Do you do the same at work? Oh my gosh. What? I really gotta say this, but why he do that? That's funny. How long? You know what? Maybe it's because he dating online for a long time? And I love successful online dating stories. You try to be good enough for everything. Okay. I can relate to that. And I was telling Temp not too long ago, I'm trying to unlearn that thinking, because I guess I've felt always inadequate, that I have to overdo everything so that I can be of some sort of worth, and I'd beat myself up for not doing enough. So now with work or anything that requires a lot of my attention that I can't quite get to because maybe there's not enough time, I let it go and I wait for tomorrow. So that is something. So there's a nothingness here. Oblivion is a very powerful card. I forgot exactly what it means though, but we are going to read the actual descriptions that the folks from Threads of Fate had written. It's brought up in that way. Okay. I see. So less about this girl, but there's a challenge in front of you that you're trying to address, overcome. And I wonder if there's a bit of that pressure that you grew up with that you're projecting onto her, that you can do this. That's why you just won't let her go. And perhaps this is a lesson that you just need to learn on your own. Because anybody can tell you anything, but you're still gonna do what you're accustomed to. Maybe this is a habit that you need to break. Maybe she'll be the one to help you break the habit. We'll see. Trash at taking photos. All from a down angle like Jennifer's. Oh my gosh. It's a boomer selfie. It's look like a cutie. Completely different. Aw. So we'll read into the description of this afterwards, but we see just nothingness, okay? Nothingness, which is sometimes necessary, okay? Because when everything is taken from you, then you have true stock of what you really are. You can't let go because of a small argument. She still has feelings for you. But she's pushing you away while slowly showing me care at the same time. I see. Oh my gosh, Temp, that's true. We all need a babe. We all need a babe that only cares about being a babe. Stop texting or else I will block you. Oh, Okay, so you said she shows you care at the same time, and that's what you mean when she wants you to sleep. She tells you to stop texting because she wants you to go to sleep. That's a very harsh love. Is she similar to your mother? Would you say that your mother is like the harsh type, the exacting type? Dating these more alt guys and they weren't treating you right, so you're like, I'm gonna try dating a country boy. Maybe he'll treat me right. Definitely not country. He's alt, but his photos didn't do any justice. I see. Okay. Yeah. So okay. All right. There's mama vibes from her then. Yeah. So this final one is endure. And the imagery is not terribly complex. Remember, nothing about the future, just what we can do now. So let's look into this first one. Breathe. Yeah. Yeah, Ice Cream Man. Is she like your mom? Alright, let's see. Let's see, where is Breathe? There you are. Lucky number 77. If anyone is interested in these cards, they're called the Empyrean. They're made by Threads of Fate. Lovely, lovely company. I keep saying breathe, it's breath. I'm sorry. Breath, not breathe. There's no E. A quick Google will show you how many ways there are to breathe. Box breathing, holotrophic breathing, alternate nostril breathing, equal breathing. There is an endless supply to try, each promising wellness and transformation. All of this to say, what is giving you life? What is not only sustaining you, but changing you? If death is letting go, breath is taking in. And sometimes we get so caught up in releasing, we forget that sometimes the new comes in before the old goes out. Our human minds try to simplify. First, I will stop smoking, then I will start exercising. But maybe it's walking outside, the scent of soft moss nourishing you so deeply that you forget to reach for a cigarette for a few hours. When we find strength within, we don't need our crutches as much. And beyond that, when we step outside of ourselves, when we decide to be open, to take more in, to live our lives more fully, our thoughts begin to shift. We begin to expand, locking eyes with the moon and thinking, that doesn't seem so far away. The impossible becoming possible. Let breath be your guide. So it's just asking simply, what gives you life? Makes sense? No problem, no problem. We'll run through it. We talked plenty, okay? What gives you life? Think about it. Think about it really hard. Okay, Oblivion. Oblivion is next. Think on these things. It's gonna tell you the same thing that you've been seeing. I'm sorry we're not giving you exactly what you want to hear. But I told you, go for it. Go get your heart broken. Okay, but do it well. So Oblivion. The price of refusing to see can be steep. We end up living in a house made out of matches. Our minds become combustible and fragile. Oblivion asks you to look now before it's too late. Wherever you have been skirting things under the rug or pushing off to the next day, it's time to confront them. The Oblivion is often laced with ego, the areas in our life where we have told ourselves that we were in the right, everyone else is wrong, where we think we are better and more evolved than others, but really we are all human. No person will ever be perfect or have it all together. When we stay in the Oblivion, it is typically coming from a place of deep insecurity. That's how I feel about folks who are stubborn. We make band-aids out of our progress and say, I manifested this, so it means I have worked through that old pattern. Our brain simplifies the work so we don't have to accept the fact that we will never get there. The place where we have nothing left to work on, which is never a reality. We always have something to work on, okay? But if you can accept that you will never arrive, it releases the pressure you're living within, creating an escape from the Oblivion. Is this a large pattern for you? Or maybe you just have a single black hole you've been avoiding? Whatever it is, now is time to explore it. So I ask that whatever pushes you to make you pursue someone like this, I wonder if there's something a little deeper with why. There's ego it's talking of, and it makes total sense. Being happy is your life, actually. You hate being sad and feeling down like this. I know, love hurts. I understand. They're so pretty. I'll get you one, dark goose. You deserve it. Okay, now, last one. You got it. Stop being stubborn. Your ego. It's your ego talking. You can fix this. You can change this. Maybe you can't. Who knows? But let yourself go down the rabbit hole. Right, last. Endure. There we are. This one's short, okay? And then you can go after your training. It says keep going is what to let in. Like a desert road that stretches on for miles, it may not seem like there's an ending in sight, but trust that there is. To endure is to take the next breath. How fun. Full circle. To willingly turn the other cheek. To resolutely accept. It's not about giving in. It's about getting back up each time, knowing it will happen again. We get stronger each time we stand. We are enduring this battle, knowing that we will win the next one. Like a warrior in training whose body is being put through brutal adversity so that they will be prepared. It is not glamorous, but there is a magic in simply getting through. Of moving towards the sun but not feeling its heat yet. Our ancestors had to journey, to traverse the hard landscapes that sprawled on endlessly, uncertain if their lifelines would be severed too soon, but they still endured. That same strength flows through your veins. Let it rise within you. And when you doubt it, think of them and keep going. Endure! This is the Empyrean. Threads of fate. My love. I speak from experience now. I'm not free here, but... Oh my god. 4:26 a.m. Oh my sweetie. You've been lowering your pride and ego so much. I see. She never did. Was you see? Ice cream man. But you know what? Again, you have to be the one to go, I can't anymore. At this point, you're not even going to ask anybody else's opinion. You're just going to know and you're just going to do it. The the Empyrean, with an E. Empyrean. Yes. Yes, good sir. Endure. That card was endure. Like our ancestors. Make your ancestors proud. You bring much honor to your family by your endurance. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Okay? Or you're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret letting cards tell you what to do, not letting you tell you what to do. Okay? 2 things. If it feels right and you know it is right. Okay? It can't just be feels right. Feels right can get us in trouble. Okay? If it also is right. That's your passion. Go! You be safe. Ice Cream Man, bye, bye, bye. Everybody say bye, Ice Cream Man. All the love, all the courage. Be strong. And see you later. All right, my bumblebees. So, it's been 5.5 hours. Oh my gosh. The deuces. Oh, you be kind. Just be kind. Bye bye, Ice Cream Man. Thank you. That was fun. Appreciate it. Okay, so my sweet peas, I'm gonna find someone else to raid because I'm gonna pop an edible and I'm gonna watch a movie with my honey man. And I really appreciate you all for being here. 5.5 hours, my gosh, I didn't even think it would happen. But we give thanks to each other for being here. We give thanks to God. Thank you so much for allowing us to have this space and this time together. This is wonderful. But I'll talk to you all soon. Actually, Dark Goose, since you're here, do you have someone that you would like to raid? Oh, we were thinking about it tonight, mister. Oh, to cry? Thanks, you. You do have someone, Dark Goose. I understand that everyone, we all have plans and such, but if you can, for the love of Dark Goose, the Destroyer, our sweet Bumblebee, you say Dark Goose sent us. So flood chat if you can, okay? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna ask. That wasn't. We were thinking about it, but I think we should. Send me the name, my love. Red Thread Kitty. Aw. Okay. Let's do it. Red Thread Kitty. I'm gonna copy that right now. We raid. Let me check real quick, okay? Can I check to see? Have they been on for a while? 2 hours. Sounds good. Perfect. Very chill. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Navad. And then Spicy Leo. Gosh, I can't type. Say Spicy Raid. Also. Spices Love. Perfect. So, thank you so much, everybody, for everything. I'll talk to you all soon. All the love, all the hugs. Wakanda forever. Bye. Thank you, Dark Goose. Thank you.